Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Now, I'm gonna just adjust the microphone a little bit. I need to ensure that everything that I have been doing is good, because I had some issues earlier with, I had some issues yesterday with the stream. I was playing Hytale, which was an amazing game, but it did have some impact on my OBS, so I'm just making sure that everything here is good and well and all of that fantastic stuff. Also, I might be getting a little sick. Oh, I've also been looking at a lot of docks lately. A surprising amount, because I want to make a dock build in Hytale. Oh, don't do that, Vancho. That's not very nice. Very not nice. Fist fight the pathogens. If I could, I would. I absolutely would. Oh, this is very interesting. Look at this, chat. So, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake rated by the ESRB. This is super interesting to me. The Sands of Time remake has been rated by the ESRB, confirming platforms, content details, and strengthening expectations for a release date announcement soon. So, I am a big fan of this game. Big fan. The Prince of Persia game, the first one, not the first one, but the first 3D one, was an incredible experience. It really was. And I want to play that again. Hey, Jax! I missed yesterday's stream. You played Hytale with Prod, right? I went to sleep early and missed the whole thing. That's unfortunate, but I mean, it will probably end up on the VOD channel, so if you haven't subscribed to that yet, you could absolutely experience it. Granted, the very first couple of hours, me and Prod were being kicked out of each other's games because the connection is a little jank. And when I say a little jank, I mean we literally could not play together on a peer-to-peer connection. But we did then join a server, and for a while it was messy there as well. It was, no doubt. I'm not lying to you. It was messy, but when it worked, it really worked. Is it Elden Ring again? Yes, we'll be playing Elden Ring today. I will play it today and tomorrow. Raider got a buff. I saw that. I watched Storm's video on it. I mean, it's good. Raider got a buff. I don't know, chat. I feel like I should be excited about it, but I'm not. I think I'm just over it. Oh, I forgot to launch the YouTube stream. Well, whoops, I guess. Let me just take a look and see if there's any other interesting news before we jump in. Could Anthem live on? I don't think we care. I don't think anybody cares. Well, there might be a few people who care, but no. I don't see anything of real interest here. Stellarblade Studio CEO says AI is necessary to compete with China's ever-growing gaming industry. I think they should be careful about that. AI is a double-bladed dagger. If you wield it correctly and if you have the taste to use it, I suppose they could succeed, but I don't know, man. What, darling? Oh, you want me to drink alcohol on stream? You want me to get drunk so you can take advantage of me later? You hussy! Women, chat, they keep lusting over me. What am I supposed to do? I'm just a pure, innocent Christian boy. I'm living in a world where women throw themselves at me all the time. I would actually like some more water. Yes, please, darling. What am I supposed to do, chat? Kill them? Kill them all? That's very dramatic. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Anything interesting on IGN? On one hand, I hate using this site. Well, I don't trust the site, but on the other hand, they do get early access. Probably because of access journalism, but still. First look at Sophie Turner as Lara Croft in Amazon's Tomb Raider TV series. Well, interesting. Double-edged, that's what I wanted to say. Hey, gaming man, hey. I don't know what 20 years the Bone Temple review. Wait, is this another? Shh, is this another? "28 days later? Is this new? Didn't they already release it 28 years later? Is this very... Yeah, no, this is okay. That was very, very new. Alright. Probably should put on the YouTube stream as well. And I believe YouTube should be up and running. You'll have to forgive me. I need to make sure that that's fine. It seems like it's fine. Lovely. Look at my face, chat. Aren't I beautiful? This guy looks like he's constantly mewing. It looks like he's... Is that what it's called when you're sucking on your tongue to make your face look more like a badass? Is it just me? It's probably just you. I mean, my microphone is making noises. I need tourist. Hey, Julian. Welcome. Hey, Triss. Welcome. I guess I have to ask now. Just in case there were memes. Can you guys hear me? Just you? Okay, good, good. Lovely, excellent. And all of that jazz. Oh. It's getting dark out now. It's not completely dark. I mean, there's still a little bit of light, but it's all in a bluish hue. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Lost, why 100 and why not 10,000? Because I wanted to make a video and 100 is a much easier number to wrap your head around than 10,000. If I'm going to tell a story, 100 is just better. You know? Because if I was to do it in 10,000, I couldn't go really invasion by invasion. I would have to do them in blocks, maybe days. Hey, Go White. Welcome. That's my Discord. Hopefully that link isn't broken. But yeah, no, we will continue on today. But maybe just for now, I could add some spells. Are we to... actually, I need to just look at the incant scaling on some of these things. 246. Oh, 260. 290. Probably need to use that one. Yeah. Hello, Daedric. Don't throw... Okay. You know, the tomato has the same noise as the poo. So every time you throw a tomato, I hear the poo. I can hear poo, you guys. Which spells do we have? We should have something that gives us fire. Because that just feels very demonic to me. Fire's deadly sin? Fire Serpent. I mean, Fire Serpent is pretty good, actually. I like that. So maybe we should add that. Because that's gonna go like a snack. Yeah. Catch Flame is an S tier option. I know it is, but it's also very much kind of the standard, right? It's kind of the standard. And Fire Serpent just feels good. Thank you for the egg. Oh my god, I tried to jump up onto the door. I thought I was playing Nitrine for a moment. Apparently, Nitrine got an update. A lot of changes to the game. A lot of good changes to the game, even. I just feel like I've played through it. Also, I should start the replay buffer, so I have that. Excellent. Here we go. So I think I'm gonna try to. Can I zoom in on you YouTube? Can I do that? I think I can. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, it's the fire pits. How fitting for my current setup. He's over there. Are they upstairs? Or are they down below? That's the question. I think they're upstairs. Oh no! It broke? Well, that sucks. I do know that they break. Unless they're like standing on top of it, but that couldn't be the case. Look, we'll have to use Seek Opponent. Hey, Nep! Okay, well, that's not fantastic. I'm currently in the same world. But now at least the elevator functions. Are they? Yes, they are. They're right there. Hey, fellas. I see you. Old Chang. Ah, he's not going to be doing that, is he? We should probably check. Whew. There's some action happening here. I need to worry about old Chang, because I think he's going to be hitting me like a real truck. Hey! Here's the thing, though. So do I. Oh, come on! Oh, what happens to the... What happened to the audio there? Is that just on my end? Or is it something else? Also, I need to use this. Oh! Oh, that hit me. Unfortunately. I actually had it pretty nicely there. Oh! What? Game? Do as I want, game? Not the most beautiful situation I've ever been in. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's why I didn't get the connection earlier. The parry. Oh, come on! Okay, chat, I don't know if this is happening to you, but sometimes the audio just mutes completely. Is that happening on the stream, or is it just on my computer here? Is that just me? There we go, one guy down. YouTube is fine? Alright, so there's no kind of jumps in the audio? Good. That's good. Oh, what the hell? Stop that! Stop that, sir! That was a rough first invasion, but we got it. So that's a W. Because if there is some issues for us, because if it's just on the stream, I can deal with that. That's not a problem, right? That's not a problem. But if it's going to be in the recording, that's a little bit more annoying. Let me just do a quick check, right? Let me just do a quick check. Let me pull some stuff. Put that in there. The audio is progressing. So 98 to go. Though technically, I did start this yesterday. So here's how it's going for now. I didn't count the kills on the first 9 invasions, which I realized was a bit of a mistake. But here we are. There seems to be no issues with the audio in the recording, so we don't have to worry. I'm okay with that. So you lost the gravity once. I did! Yeah, I did. How you doing, Darkshine? Also, oh, the Tarnished defeat 1 player. Oh, interesting. Hey. We don't spend a lot of time here, do we? Alright. Since we're doing that, can I be a little sneaky? Oh. Okay. Don't know if I'll count him, but this guy, though. This guy is definitely gonna get counted. No parries. Have some fire. Ooh, great connection. Backstaboo. Ah, no backstaboo. You need to be careful there, man. I said be careful! Oh. People nowadays, man. People. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, chat. You all heard him. Alright, but that's a W. We'll call that 1 kill. Funny pot kill. 1 dumb suicide. You know, Trish, you could always go to Twitch if you're having issues. I tried to do some executor runs after the buffs, and then I remembered I can't do the Sekiro parries. In Elden Ring 2, Miyazaki should use the Goofy Scream for gravity deaths. Goofy Scream? The... What's it called? Not Hellmark. Why did I call it Hellmark? Wilhelm. Thank you, darling. The Wilhelm Scream. Or the scream when the guy gets electrocuted in Home Alone. I think it's Home Alone 2. That's a great scream. I also have to find a clip of a video of an invader that has a character named the Platypus, and they are all about parries. I like that. I could do that. Oh, there you are. I didn't see you immediately. And your friend is over there. Seems like they're both buffing. Because if you're both buffing, I'm gonna assume that you both tried to murder me. Yeah, that seems to be the reasonable thing to believe. Alright, he's not healing though. 1, 2. That's the problem right there, isn't it, chat? Oh, that could have been beautiful. No. That is an L. Oh, L is fine. What level am I invading at? 200. Found that 200 give you a nice broad spectrum of where you will invade people. You can invade people fairly early on in the game, you can invade people in the DLC, and the DLC does have some of the premium invader spots, so I do like that. The breath was really the bane of my existence on that. You should do 100 invasions. I'm doing that. Breath is bad, am I right? I mean, you are. You are. In fact, yes, you are. Especially morning breath. I don't know. My wife loves it when I breathe on her whenever we wake up. The magma sword always reminds me of the Kratos build you did a few years ago. Oh, it was. Oh, hey. It was fun. Ah, damn it. But I don't think there is any bosses upstairs. Is he standing on that? Or is it just broken? I think it might just be broken since I spawned in while that was happening. Bro hitting people with a rot breath in the morning. I brush my teeth. Oh, of course, in the evening. The hell? Did they just leave? Why are we outside now? That's fascinating, but okay, we'll ride this way to see if we can't find them. Maybe we invaded somebody else. That could be the case. Also, good morning from Texas. Good morning, Texas. Texas Javi. How you doing? Is it warm in Texas at the moment? Because there's nothing but snow in Norway. Oh, okay, maybe that was the guy that we were after. South Realocaria Gate. Alright, that's very far. I'm gonna just use this. Hopefully we can travel there. Oh, what the hell? That's fascinating. That is going to happen. Lost, you should have had that, man. I'm disappointed. I'm so sorry that I let you down. That I was unable to kill the guy I couldn't see and couldn't touch. In fact, it was as if Gold himself came down to Earth and started bitch-slapping me with his snails. Invaded the world of Daddy. Oh, it's in Rani's rise. It's unlikely that I will be able to hit him off then. Or maybe I will. It seems like they are right there by Rani, so... Oh, god damn it. Oh no, that's fine. Didn't they pull something? Oh, I can pull it now. Huh. Well, that doesn't seem to be functioning at the moment. I guess we'll just use this. Texas seems to be between 12 Celsius and 2 Celsius right now, from south to north. I like that. That sounds like more pleasant weather for me. Yep, still up top. Whoa! I think they are also struggling with the elevator. I think that's what it is. Maybe there's something different to be done, though. Can I somehow get on top? Is that a possibility? With our horsey, can we do something smart? Come on, up we go. Probably not. No. That's not happening. Well, it seems like I have them trapped. Is there a wall on this side that we can use to jump up on? No. I think that's just the other side, is there? There's the window there, and there's the windows here, but I can't get out this way. We'll try to use the Challenger linchpin. Maybe we can get lucky and spawn upstairs? Dormammu have come to bargain. I don't think there's a lot of bargaining happening. I think we might just have to leave. Unless anybody else has some great ideas. Probably shouldn't be using cheat engine. That would be wrong. Should be doing that. So here we are. We're actually pretty close to them. Yeah, they're right there. They're inside. And I can't even throw anything to really have them pay attention to me. I mean, what about... I don't think this works. Too gifted if you sell the sword. You want me to sell this sword, cock in Thailand? There's something in your username that doesn't make me trust you, I'm sorry. Of course I would. Lost, I'm a huge fan. And I'm a huge lost. Wait. Great bow. Maybe we could go with the great bow. I mean, since we got them trapped, right? We might as well just try. Do I not have... Oh no, that's the bolts. There we go. Golems, great arrows. I got a lot of them. Gotta aim for the wall, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong... Do we wait? Because they're up there. They have to come and do something to me, right? Oh, Daddy! Oh, it was oh! There we go again. That was pretty close. He's so confused. Oh, yes! Alright, so that's one person down. Daddy? Please, Daddy. Show us your face. Wait, he's over here now. Did he get down? I think he may have gotten down. Hey! Good for me! There he is. Get rid of that. There we go. Wow. That didn't work out for it, did ya? Okay, no, I need to be closer. I think the connection was pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. One hit. I need to be running. Well, I don't need to run anymore. Is that it? Is there more? Is there more people? Look, I'm just gonna call that a W. And 2 kills. Funny. Great bow kill. I'll put it like that. Why people try and PvP with a giant crusher, I will never know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, I've done that a few times, and it can be a good weapon. It actually can be, but I am so bothered by the fact that it takes up so much screen real estate. I don't particularly like it, but I have used certain builds with it. For example, it's really fun to do a god counter build with that hammer, because you have a lot of god boost, and people don't see it coming. What sword is that? That is the Blasphemous Blade. You get it by killing Rykard. Oh. Oh, hi, fellas. I'm sorry, I didn't... Are you attacking me? Oh, gee. Okay. That was... Should have had more health. Are you... Come on. Hit me! Oh, that would have been a really cool parry. Oh, thank you, Ryu. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. You know what? Have one of these. Another W, 2 kills. Kill that guy with less than 400. Imagine having 300 HP. I don't want to do that. W to whoever suggested a great book. Yeah, that was a great idea. I haven't played Elden Ring Invasions in quite some time, so you know. Again, thank you, Ryu, for the 47 months. That is almost a year, man. Thank you. Giant Crusher takes up the screen, buy a bigger screen. That's not exactly how I think it works, James. But hey, if you want to buy me a bigger screen, I will take it. I have a pretty nice setup. Anything else that I add to this setup, I think is purely gravy. But I won't deny it would be a little lovely having a longer monitor, right? A monitor that kind of... that allows me to edit more effectively. But I guess that's gonna be a... next Christmas, maybe. You know, next Christmas. That's what I'm gonna ask my wife for. Oh, these people. Don't put my gravy in the computer, Lost. Right, I will not put any gravy on the computer, I promise you. Here we have a fellow that seems to be from China. Or maybe I'm being racist. I don't know. I'm not a race scientist. No. Whoa! Hey, there comes a guy on a horse. Tree Sentinel. Can I stab him like that? Oh my god! He also did not have any health whatsoever. What is happening to these people? If he's hacking, then he's from China. Well, it doesn't seem like he's hacking. Another W. 2 people killed. Do you have one of those fancy monitors with the curved screen? I don't, actually. I don't. Sending love from the United Kingdom. Oh, thank you, James. You didn't have to do that, but I will take your money, and I promise you I will not use it on hookers and cocaine. I will use it on prostitutes and meth. I've seen monitors that you can set up vertically into 2 1080p views. I'm broke. Well, you know what? Look. Everything helps, James. The fact that you're here, that's what really matters to me. There's actually one thing. Let me do a little promo for a moment here. So I have a VOD channel, right? It is called Lost in Stream. I'll give everybody the link. If I can reach 1,000 subs on that channel, I will have that monetized. So if you can go there, if you can sub, you don't even need to watch the content, but if you can sub with, let's say, a channel that you don't use anymore, if I can just get to 1,000 subs, that's basically $200 free a month for me. I got you, man. Thank you, thank you. I think I need 60 more subs. I don't remember exactly the amount of subs I have on that, but I think around there. Oh. I do love fighting in this area. Hi, Sonny. I think I fought this guy before. Oh, I know this guy. Here we go. I know what he'll do. He'll switch over to his shield, I think. Not the shield he has on his back, but I think I fought him earlier. He had his two-handed shield. Oh, nice one. Oh, I thought I had that. I should have charged that one. Oh, that was a little iffy. Something went wrong there. Oh! Yeah, there you go. That's the guy. He pulled it out. Hey, Shadows in the Sun. He's got a try-hard duelist build, that guy. Can't blame him. I just defeated 3 guys, 2 of them were mages, and 1 was a bleed build. Killed the bleed guy and the mages, and the millisecond the other mage died, the last guy is disconnected. Yeah, Harry, that's how it goes. Also, Lost, are you actually racist or just fun with the friends? Fun. Yeah, it depends on the day. No, it's just fun with friends. Seriousness. Also, I don't think anybody... What? No, okay, no, wife, go away. I'm not racist. My wife pokes her head in there, and she's like, ha ha! Oh, Hugh eats faces! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. So, can we get him down? Oh, almost. I should have aimed a little bit behind him. Well, a little bit closer. I did aim behind him, but I didn't calculate it correctly. Ah, that's annoying. But let's go. Oh, that was the wrong move. Woo! Oh no, I tried my very best to sprint, but I did the Elden Ring Night Rain thing. There we go. Kill your friend. Your friend is dead. What are you gonna do now, pro Roblox? Huh? You'll quickly figure out that Roblox and Elden Ring are two different games. What's the build we're running? Well, I went with a strength and faith build. I just wanted to have some nice, powerful weapons. Always nice to catch a good invasion before bed. Hey, it's bedtime for you. Elden blocks. Blasphemous Billy build. I also have Magma Blade, because these are very nice to have together. It's just lovely. Shadows in the Sun. Your username always makes me think of the DLC for Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Rey Mysterio. Booyaka, booyaka. Night of the Solitary Jail. And I just got kicked out. Oh, well. That is what it is. Waifu is live too. I'm going to assume that Waifu is playing Elden Night Rain, just trying out the different buffs and such. Axel Cool. Oh, that was tasty. That was a tasty connection there between me and him. Oh, where are you going? He decided to end it. To end it all. And then he realized that there is another person in the game. You jumped out and now you have to just wait around. Yeah, what a silly little guy. Okay. Challenge a linchpin. Yeah, he's doing something about the Revenant. So the Revenant changes in Night Rain was that your summons now scale with the depth of night. Which is great. That was very needed, since if you try to play Depth of Night with Revenant, your summons would just be absolutely crushed. Hi, buddy. Whoa. That was quite something, wasn't it? Tried one parry. Boom. Didn't work out. Where's that "my mind is on fire" sample from? That would be from Borderlands 2. It's Krieg that says that. I only play Wilder or Birdman. Well then, if that's the case, you will be happy to know that Birdman also got a buff. He just got a flat defense buff. I invaded Wolverine, yeah. Oh! Wait a minute. Is this the same people from earlier? Yeah, this is the same people from earlier. I think I will one-hit kill this guy. There we go, yeah. Yeah, they just started out. I don't think I want to keep this invasion. Can I just leave? I think we can do that. Separation mist. I don't want too many easy kills. Lost, you are the only soft swapper I can watch and not criticize. Well, I think I have spoken at length about my feelings on hard swaps and soft swaps. I understand it's part of the skill, but at the same time, hard swaps makes all builds feel the same. They feel so muddy to me. Right now, I'm a demon with fire weapons and tentacles and magic. That would not be the case if I played with hard swaps. I kinda wish that they attacked me on this bridge. I really like this bridge. It seems like they are doing a lot of buffing. Alright. That's fine. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would hit the other guy. That's a really scary looking hammer you have there, my dude. What? Did we just both miss each other? Well, that seemed to be fine. Okay, that's fine. I knew that poke would come. I did think it would come a little earlier, though. Didn't aim at you, my friend. Ugh. I don't have any more juice left. Really? This is a fun fight. I really like this. Getting a little intense. I wasted a lot of juice earlier. I did. Here comes the Scarlet Rot. There we go, one guy down. I think because I was Scarlet Rotted, he had me. That's what was in his mind. But that's not the case. But I can get rid of it now. And then I can use that to my advantage and maybe get a backstab, but I didn't. So it's just you and me now, Tillin. Oh, forgot. I don't have that. I don't have that anymore. Oh, you don't have that anymore either. That's very unfortunate. And even though there were rain, I did do enough damage. But they also had fire weapons, so that rain was to my benefit as well. Lost, please convince Chase and Prod to play Where Winds Meet on Legendary. Didn't Prod play that? Didn't he? Before I can convince them, though, you have to convince me. Okay, honestly, I kind of sort of forgot. Did I win this? Of subs. No, I tried my very... Yes, I did. Yeah, no, that was fine. Yeah. Just making sure that I'm not messing up my invasions. Do all of the cool bosses. Well, you have to ask him. I can't reasonably convince somebody to do something that I haven't done myself. But the where the windsmith is free, isn't it? So I should give it a go myself. It's kind of funny that Scarlet Rot itself has nothing against DS2 poison and toxic. Only pay for convenience and cosmetics, which is, I suppose, how we gotta do it. If it's free to play, then it's understood that you pay for convenience and you pay for the pretty skins. And I suppose there's also battle passes and that type of stuff to incentivize you to pay. The English dubs are bad. Which game was it? I think it was like Three Kingdoms or something. I don't remember the name of the game, but it was kind of sort of like a Souls-like. It had the worst dub I have ever heard in my entire life. And I'm generally a dub guy, but when I heard that shit, oh, it was bad. Crap, they don't exist here. Or, I mean, the dragon don't exist for them. It exists for me, though. Look at that. Very unpleasant. But if I if I can manage to get all the way over here, they would have to fight a few of the enemies. And then we can just wait for them in this place. Oh boy, come on. Here we go. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Here we go. It's a little scary, isn't it, Pippis? Oh, he was almost... No, he died. He died. I got one. I killed your friend. Your friend is dead. Oh, he's pointing down. Are you pointing at the point where your friend died? Do you think that you can do mental warfare against me? I bet he thinks that. Oh, I love it. And Now we play the waiting game. And also thank you, Harry. Yeah, you're right. Great rune. I'll save that, actually. As 1. W1 funny pot attacks. Well, it doesn't seem like he wants to join us, so I guess we'll just walk over. You know what? That's fair, I suppose. There's only one of him. Oh, that was a very, very solid hit. But I don't care. I will heal. He merged with the wall. That's how desperately he was trying to get away from me. Damn. This isn't Hyrule. No, Rosario, it really isn't. When I played for a while, I never really wanted to PvP, but watching your video really inspired me to try it out, and I have to say, it's so much fun. I agree. Both my videos are fun, and invading is fun. There's something unique about the way that From Software does invasions, because you, as a player, if you are the person who isn't invading, if you're the victim, you're trying to get through the level. And the invader is just an extra enemy. So, I am technically an afterthought. But of course, I can do all of the same things that you can do, so I become a real threat. And that's what's so fascinating. Because in a lot of other asynchronous multiplayer games, let's say Dead by Daylight, for example, you're supposed to avoid the killer. That is a main gameplay mechanic. That is the main gameplay mechanic in that game. Even though the killer is played by a person, that is the main focus. That's not the case in Elden Ring. And so it creates all of these really fascinating situations. It's weird seeing people afraid to get into fights. Don't seamless players have the manual options, have to manually opt into invasions? No, I think they can opt out. Oh, god damn it. Are they downstairs? Oh. Well, that thing's dead. So they're clearly upstairs. Oh, they're right there, actually. That is a bit of a frustrating scenario. I'll just have to redo. Maybe I could spawn upstairs. Perfect. Ooh. Hee. That's really scary, isn't it? Oof. That's a death. Also, I heard you. Can I do this? Can I be like a cool boy? Fuck it. Have one of these. Oh. You know what? Where's my flask? It's right here. I'll drink this. Because if I climb that with this, Even if he hits me, I won't take any damage. Here we go. I need to go even further up. Ooh! This is as far as it goes. Thanks, man. Thanks for the assist. I'm making the jump from console to Steam. I'm not a console caveman anymore. Congratulations, Plague! Do you think an invader mechanic will be a fun addition to Night Rain? I don't think so. This has been thoroughly discussed in my chat, and Night Rain is just too different of a game, too different of a experience to fit an invader in. Here's how it would go, right? You would invade, and you pick up some items, and based on how lucky you either get a really strong build, or you get a weak build. And so, it would feel incredibly fair if you get nuked by an invader that has stronger weapons than you, just because you haven't been able to find the weapons in that specific moment. Then, you have the opposite situation, where you have strong weapons, the invader gets lucky, and that would feel incredibly frustrating, because you can't find those weapons again. It's one thing where all of your stuff is static, the only thing that you lose is experience, it's souls, that's fine, but if you lose anything else, that would drive people away. And in addition to that, an invader would drag out the fights. He would drag it out, so the time element becomes uncertain, and no. A roguelike like this does not fit well with the invasion mechanic. And I say that as somebody who loves invasions. I love them so much. But in this case, it's just not a good fit. Being a PvEer fighting PvP is intimidating. I don't blame them. Yeah, that's true. But I don't understand why losing is such a big deal. True as well. I mean, I can... Oh. Give me a second. Remind me, chat, that I forgot to make notes for the previous invasion. I need to do that because it was a really good one. It needs to be focused. It needs to get some highlights in the video. There we go. He got into a rhythm, and I really was able to read that rhythm thanks to our really solid connection. That was fantastic. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? Let's switch it up a bit. Let's bring the big gun. Just need to have a slightly different rhythm to our attacks. That wasn't the lag, that was me just messing up. But that was me, I saw that one coming. Very well fought, my friends. Alright, I needed to do a W, 2 kills, and then we need to do a W, 2 kills. That was pretty standard, but this one was... What was it? It was funny pot kills. Yeah, there we go. It's not a big deal, it's an ego thing. Sometimes if you are a player and you haven't been through the level before, I get it. You have runes, you don't want to lose it. That could be a legitimate thing. I want to say that's probably like 5-10% of invasions. Hey stranger, When are you going to address the allegations that you have the biggest and manliest penis? Look, I do not like talking about my genitals, even though I, over several hours in previous streams, have given a very descriptive statement about my genitals. I have wonderfully manly veins that wrap around my member with gusto. They pump blood incredibly efficiently into my phallic member. And when it's erect, it's incredibly hard to bring down. You have to use a particular stroking method, and you have to do it to the pattern of a wonderful song called Seabat. What were we talking about again? What about a mode that kind of plays like Deadlock, where you can buy upgrades and new weapons? For invasions, Jimmy Pops, or for Night Rain? I kind of forgot, but you know, invasions also would not work because you could just invade with an iron eye and just make life miserable for everyone. Hey, Greasy Burger. What the fuck am I witnessing? A man vividly describing his penis, Ashraf. Can't a man describe his penis to an audience of 100 people without getting weird looks? Damn it. Oh, I'm being stuck. How are you doing, player 2? You're player 202. It's a lot of... Oh, it's James from a YouTube Live. Hey, Greasy Burger, that's funny. That's like, Greasy Burger, that's a great name. What is this build? It's a fairly straightforward faith and strength build. We have the Blasphemous Blade, the Magma Blades, and we have the Brass Shield. I haven't been invading for a little while, so I wanted to give myself some stronger weaponry in order to reach my goal of 100 invasions. I say 100 invasions, but I mean 100 kills, rather. Whoa! Scary. Velvet Static. That is a beautiful name. I really like that. God damn it. Ugh! Probably won't be able to ride the elevator up. No, am I gonna watch the cutscene now? I guess I'm watching the cutscene. Yeah, I'm watching the cutscene. Oh. Oh no, I was sent home. 100 kills, rookie numbers. I need to get 100 kills in 10 hours. That's... Or maybe 100 kills in 24 hours. Which is probably going to be very easy, honestly, but whatever. Oh, so O2 seemed less cringy than 69 or something. I mean, yeah, fair. Oh. Hi, Lucas and... Lucas. Interesting. Could be Eucus, I suppose. The man wants to tango, though, and I will give him the opportunity to touch me. No promises, though. Come. Okay, you want to go. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this with weapons. That's what we're gonna do it with. Oh, hello! I thought we were doing duels here! Apparently, no, we're not! How lovely! Alright. I killed your friend. Your friend is dead. I would be nicer to you if you didn't just try to screw me over. So here, Lucas, I'm going to insert my magma blade so far up your goddamn ass that you will have blisters on your tongue. Almost. Parry? No. Okay, fine. I wanted to do the... Here we go, one more, and... Perfect! Ah, didn't get the backstab. Fine. Whatever. How about some... fire things? Balls? Fire serpents! I mean, it fits, because we are in Mesmer's area, and I do really look like a Mesmer, don't I? Die! Oh, you're so close! I need some more stamina. There we go. W, 2 kills. Okay, first I need to check. This was good commentary. First I check this one. I mean, it fits. That's the right one, and then I need to check this one. I floss. It needs to get... That's me. I killed both of those, and then this should be funny pot kills. Yes. Just making sure that I have everything that I need in order. Hi, Azrael. Panic roll to death? He did. All you gotta do is 50 more of these. Well, here's the fun thing. I've done 45 invasions so far. I'm die. Help me. I'm die? That is terrible. That is awful. Oh, so close. He certainly was die, though. Use the explosion flail? Oh, we can probably use the explosion flail, couldn't we? Oh. Interesting option. Mean to me. So we have I'm die, help me, and mean to me, frowny face. Well, I mean, I'm sure these fellas are gonna live up to their names here. Oh, look at that. We got a Rivers of Blood. Are they gonna come down after me? Woo! Ah, so close. Good hit. Good hit. Oh, you created a flower of rocks. That's too slow. One more. We'll switch up a little bit. Ooh, how about one of these? There we go. He didn't quite know how to handle them. He wasn't used to the timing, so that was just a death. Ow. That's another 2 kills. Pretty standard here, I want to say. Okay, let's see. I put the explosion flail in the box. Sword chest, there we are. That's a CD. What other weapons can we use? Here we got some hammers, and here we have... Oh, that's mostly a dex weapon though, Serpent Flail. Still, it does do damage. How much damage, comparatively? Less damage. I mean... Fine. We'll bring it around a little bit. Why not? Hello, who are we killing today? Everyone. Easy, everyone. It never gets old, the pot throw. No, that never gets old. Very, very, very new, actually. Hi, Ruku. Are we... I'm guessing they're above me. No, I was wrong. I guessed wrong, everybody. I get it. Sometimes I'm wrong, too. Can I just... Hi, Birdie! Hi! That was close. That was very close. No, I feel a little insulted that you immediately went for the hit. I do. I was trying to be nice to you. You didn't want to be nice back. Maybe like a bow or a nice handshake or something. I was a little slow on the jump there. I saw it coming. What? What happened? What? Chat? I was looking away for a moment. I just... What? Cheater? I don't know. I have no idea. I got hit by blue stuff. Yeah, it seemed like I got hit by some of the, like a mist thing. That reach sucks. Flails are so bad.
You're family now.
Thank you, Shamar, for becoming family. Appreciate that. I need to get more voice lines from Hodrick. I love Hodrick. You're family now. I died from stomach problems. But I don't have any stomach issues. I think. Master Mildong. That's cute. That's a... another connection error. It's weird. Death by dying. I don't think we will ever truly get to know what happened there. We just gotta accept it. Death Run God. That is a pretty good name if you ask me. That guy is completely green though. I don't know. I felt pretty uncomfortable during that whole situation. I can't explain it, but there was something about being close to that person that disturbed me. So, is the person that we need to find here? That's the question. I mean, if we look at the map... I mean, I suppose he could be in Khalid or something. Or he could have just left. So... that means we win? Or is there another? Nope, nope, that's a win. You can replay it on YouTube if you swing that way. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Whether it was a hack, whether it was a desync, whatever it was, it doesn't change anything, so... Those are the fire prelate's gloves and boots, yeah. I just thought, it looks really nice. The grey is almost the same grey as on the armor. So it's a solid fit. And because I'm wearing Mesmer's armor, the fire prelate greaves aren't thick. They're more slimming. They're very thick. Hi, Yura. Well, that's a little frustrating that you have that going for you, but alright. Well, somebody knows now. Ugh. No! No, I rolled into all 4 of those! God damn it! I looked so good, and then... Fire monk prelate boots and gloves are top tier fashion pieces. Well, prelate's fire monk / prelate's boots. Yeah. Huh. I think the guy just died. Fight Rolana while you wait. And this give them the pleasure of going through unmolested? No. No. Oh, hey, Marlon. What are you doing, Marlon? Ow. Oh, Marlon can't use that. Nope. There we go. I'm gonna do that again. Oh, you got me. You probably should use weapons that you can actually wield, though, if you want to do any real damage. Is this the legendary Lost special? Yeah. Kinda. Normally, I actually have poison on my weapon, and poison is a really fun... I think poison is a really fun gimmick in both Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, because it adds pressure. Didn't realize it was possible to fight in this room in Seamless, though still had the same protection as Round Table. What do you mean? You can fight in Round Table too. Fun tip, if you heavy attack and dodge at the same time with the curved sword, you do a dodge move that can also... Yes. No, I am very aware of that. That move is also pretty useless. Pulling it off in a fight is more stylish than of any real practical use. It's too slow. Because after you do that, then what are you gonna do? You're kind of in the same situation. I wish it was useful. I wish it had like iframes, maybe. That... And I wish Backstab had iframes, though we did get the ring for that. Oh my god, alright, so... Let's just get rid of that thing. Wait. Oh, no. I am taking some damage, that's true, but... I'm also removing a fair amount of juice from them. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I wanted backstab. I should have gone for it while he had the weapon out. The feint too. I highly doubt it. Because if you could attack and also have iframes, I think that could be too powerful. I don't think that's something that FromSoft would allow. I do believe... So, right. Look, that feint is useless. It really is. However, there is a feint in... There's one weapon that has a feint that actually is somewhat useful. And I'm speaking here specifically in PvP. And that weapon is the Great Katana. Because the Great Katana is long enough that the step back gives you enough distance not to get hit, and it's long enough to hit your opponent. And it also is large enough so you might stun your opponent, which is not necessarily the case with the Magma Blade. You also have a bunch of other weapons with backstab attacks. I really like this one from the perfume. It's really cool. It might even be useful in battle if you go in when strictly speaking for PvE, but not for PvP. Batman BN Superman. Huh. Oh, come on. Is this modded? I mean, yeah, it is modded, but it's a mod that is so ubiquitous now that I don't even look at it as a mod anymore. This is seamless. We are invading on seamless. So it is different. You have a lot more options available to you. The game is balanced better, and you have more health. It's lovely. And you find enemies more often. That's fantastic. Sounds good. It is very good. There are more people, according to Waifu, there is more people playing on Seamless right now than there are playing on the regular game, which is very impressive and both sad for FromSoft. I almost walked off there. That's okay, because the bricks will dampen my fall. Hi, Sarah. Oh, that's a solid chunky oh god, okay, I see. That's done on purpose, chat. This is absolutely on purpose. They have made a kill box. Oh! Damn. Wait a moment. Okay, so what was this? Mill does. It does. Oh, that was 2 people. So we lost that one. And we lost this one. And then we lost this one was a win, but it was only 1 person. That. Yeah. Khalid or something. Yeah, no, that's fine. Can you play co-op with randoms in this mod? Good question. I don't think you necessarily can. Or at least that's not something that is very popular. I don't actually know. To be honest. I think Seamless is more focused on allowing you to play seamlessly with your friends. Not playing with randoms. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending. Hi, Firestorm. Okay, let's eat that. And this one, I think. Here we go. Oh, thank you for that. Come to Papa. Oh, that's a blender. That's a blender situation if I've ever been in one. Oh! There we go. He got a little unlucky. He got a little lazy. So now what is going to happen, huh? Oh, I know. I'm gonna smack you in your dumb mage face. All mages are dirtbags. They are the scum of the earth and deserve to be tortured in a small, dark room, surrounded by their worst enemies or best friends, depending on how you want to look at it. You know, if it's worse to have people that you love watching you being tortured, then we'll go with that instead. I mean, it's whatever. Did I win? Oh, it was Firestorm again. I believe he just... yeah. Probably respawned, yeah. Can you fog wall in Seamless? I believe you can, yeah. What am I looking for? Right. Oh. Hi! So I see what you were trying to do here. You tried to murder me. Which is understandable, because that's what I want to do to you. But it got a little scary when I spawned in and you guys were surrounding me, huh? Oh, wait! I guess that's a good one. That's our very first proper disconnect. He couldn't kill me, so he decided to just fuck off. Do DC... I will not count them as kills. I'll just take it as one more challenge. Yahoo! You guys hear them as well, right? I think maybe we just need to reset. Here we go. And now the people are above me. Above me, maybe. Hi, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Oh! Invade me for a step? No. I mean, if I get you, but I'm not going to invade. I think this is just a situation where we need to separate. Why, bro? Because I don't feel like it. You see, if I invade you at first step, that's what we call a duel. And a duel kind of strips away 40% of the reasons why I find invasions to be fascinating to begin with. For one, there are multiple people. Two, there's more interesting geometry. And 3, it's far less chaotic. Also, generally, as a rule, I don't duel random people. Hey, bingo! Or bing of Kurgers. Oh, I see what you did there. Hey, Sylvian. Lost, meet me on at Esso and I'll gank your ass. I don't think Esso is a thing anymore in Norway. It's Circle K now, I believe. There we go. So we killed him. Now, both me and the other guy, we kind of have like a problem. Oh, I can't get in! Fog wallers. To be fair, this isn't a standard fog wall, right? He didn't run away. I think I invaded in between him and his other friend. He couldn't get in, so it's just how it is. Did I lose this one? Bug off. Yeah, no, I got it. We'll just call this a wash. Unfortunately. Looking at Seamless on Nexus, first collection containing the mod is called Elden Boobs. We're at 54 invasions so far. We're halfway. Hey, Rengoku. Ooh. You know what? Maybe I should give you a little bit more... Oh, I was gonna say room, so that you can catch your breath. But turns out that might not be the smart move here. The smart move might just be to stab you in the back again. So, GG, my friend. GG. We're not getting early game as much now, which I'm a little annoyed about. I wanna go to Stormvale. That being said, we have gotten a few people in the academy, so I shouldn't be too annoyed by that. Is it wins or just invasions for clips? So I want to get 100 kills, so I can make a video called getting, I don't know exactly what I'm going to call it, but getting 100 kills in 10 hours or something like that in Elden Ring. A 100 ways to die. That's actually a pretty good meme title. Hi there, fella. Oh! pretty good. Pretty good. I got him, he got me. Nice smash. Or slash. Then again, with the tentacles on this weapon. It might as well be a smash. That's a death. Now, where are your friend? Also, what was your name? I didn't see... I could have read his name while I was fighting him, but I was kind of expecting it to pop up after I killed him. We'll just use the pin. Oh! Guy? Hi, I'm the guy who killed your friend. Wow, that was a miss. The connection is really good. Am I not? Maybe he just didn't know quite what to do. That's acceptable. He was picking his nose. I mean, maybe. Grupst was the name. It was a pretty fun fight with the first dude. The other dude, I think he was busy doing something else and maybe he panicked. Destroying 100 men in under a couple of hours is quite the feat. I think that 100 men in 10 hours is a good title. I'm taking inspiration from a Sniper Elite video called I Killed 100 Players in 48 hours. But of course, 48 hours might be different. Sniper Elite might require you more time hunting and looking, so I don't know how that is. Anyways, fight time. Do you have a friend hiding here? Ah. Parry! Oh! There you go. Anybody else? Oh, somebody over here. Hey, Loodles, welcome. I think he might be too far away for us to run for him, so... Let's seek the opponent. Hi, Gonklord! Oh. Oh, hi, Guts! Didn't expect that to happen. Can I get the backstab? I can't. You might want to try something other than jump attacks, but... Oh, okay, that went a little quick. How about me throwing one of these in your face? Yeah. There's another W with 2 people. Hey, Ray, welcome. How he wants to defeat Griffith. By doing jump attacks. Turns out Lost cancelled Berserk by killing the main character. Oh. I was a little afraid there for a moment that I had been summoned to a white void. But turns out that I will be assisting Radigan in his assault on the Tarnished. I can't remove the cutscene, so... This is gonna be very unfortunate for whoever I just invaded. Wait, is it me? Did I attack Radigan? Wait, what? Huh. How to get 250k runes early game. You just kill the big dragon thing with bleed. I can't believe they never patched this. To be fair, it's probably something in Seamless that plays in. Hey. Oops. Hey. 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 Oh, fine. You're alive, finally. I'm quicker. Not a beautiful fight, but it's a fight nonetheless. I don't see his friend, so I'm just going to use Seek Opponent. Did Seamless ever fix the Ensha invasion? No idea. Hi, Villa. Oh, look at you. Big and chunky, huh? For future reference, do not use very long-winded charge attacks when you have no health. Focus on the heal. Hey, Lost, do you have Marcus Hammer? Is it, it's a great strength and faith option. I do. I mean, I have everything, right? I have everything. It's just, do I want my demon-looking character to use Marcus Hammer? Again? It's the second time. Might be the same people. Hey, Sir Shoots a Lot. I mean, you don't need Vigor, Jax, if you don't get hit. I'm going to assume that they are right on the other side there. I joined through Discord and ended up in 2 different places. Hey! That's double the amount of viewers, Sir Suits a Lot. Works perfectly. Really? Am I going to be stuck in this very specific spot? Well, in lore, America did use the hammer to break the ring, which was against the Golden Order, so it kind of makes sense. You know what, Greasy? Yeah, that does kind of make sense. All right, let's do a little bit of America's Hammer thing. Oh, no! Oh, here they are! We got him! We got him! Took me a while. We fought these people before, didn't we? Okay. Hurry up. Let's drink this thing. No! You know what? That's fine. I got one. The other guy, not that important. I just love the state of mind that that person must have been in when he realized that he was too close to hurt me with his dragon breath when I was winding up for one of the strongest attacks in the game. He must have been shitting himself. What is that wallpaper? This is... I just looked for Samus wallpaper. And this popped in. The artist's name isn't on this one, unfortunately. It's on the full body shot, but if you just look at Samus hot wallpaper, you'll find her. Gaming man. You're a gooner. You're a perv. Never understood why everyone was so mad at America for breaking the ring. Couldn't they just bought another one? You don't understand, Volker. It wasn't covered by insurance. Turns out that when you break something that fundamentally alters the world that you live in, insurance just don't want to pay it out. We didn't buy the Elden warranty for the Elden Ring. Exactly, because it's just like why I didn't buy the warranty for my PC. It's here now. I'm not gonna break it. So why pay for the warranty? Doesn't make any sense. Huh. I cannot read the name. Invade World Master Babbidzabadabadabub something. Doesn't really matter. His name is not that important. What is important is my blade up his behind. Also, remind me to get America's hammer again afterwards, please. Can I use the horsey? I can. I can use the horsey here. Hi! Shoink. Hey. Your friend isn't very good. Oh, that was a night rain moment. That was a night rain moment. I need some cover. I do need some cover. Okay, that's one guy down. Whew. Ooh, there's some cover here. I mean, I can hide behind the ants. Do that. Throw this. Come a little closer to little old me. Come on! Damn it! So close! Thank you, Cookie.
My mind is on fire.
Appreciate it. Oh, that's the guy with infinite health. That's an interesting look to him while doing that attack. Okay, look. I need to heal. I can use this though. There we go. I have a small moment free of worry when it comes to magic. There we go. Well, that moment is gone now. No! Damn it! Oh, thank you though, Cookie, for the sub. Thank you for 18 months. That's almost a year. NT? What does that mean, Cookie? No trouble? Nothing to it? I gotta admit, that's a little cool. Hello, Lost, how are you? I'm pretty good, man. I have... Give me a second. I've recently moved. I don't know if you know how recent, but in December, I moved to a new house. It is a really nice place. It's beautiful. Well, actually, it's ugly as sin, right? But it's my sin. And I can do with it as I wish. I believe I saw the enemies over here. Hey, fellas. Gross Puff and Gross PD. Don't know if that means something in like a different language, but... Oh, that's so close! Oh! That was two beautiful balls on display, Gross, but what are you gonna do now, huh? Oh, he can kill me, that's... I couldn't handle the balls. I took too many balls to the face. Another L, but we did get a kill. Hey, Starmark! I staggered on the balls. That's right, that's what I did. Staggered on them. If you can't take 2 balls, how are you going to take 100 men in 10 hours? Well, I have taken quite a few so far, actually. Nameless King. Ooh. Maybe they're too far away? We'll ride around. Great Rune check. No Great Rune. That's a good check. And they're close. Huh. What the hell? I think there might be some issues here. I think they're around me. I just... Oh no! No, they were just hiding in the bushes. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Ow. Oh, silly, silly little guy. Oh, well, actually, not silly. Not silly at all. Damn it! Go down again, please. Alright, your friend is dead. I killed your friend. You get parried if you one-hand that thing. I think he kind of sort of gave up. There we go. I'm just practicing at that point. Perfect parries. No misses. GG. W. Let me just do a little bit of math here. And when I say math, I'm going to let the... thing do the math for me. Seems like I've killed 65 people so far. It's pretty good. YouTube, are you quiet or is there something wrong with the YouTube thing? Because I haven't seen anybody say anything in a while and I want to make sure that nothing is, like, broken. We're quiet. Okay, now that's fine. That's fine. Also, hi Montage. I'm making a video where I'm killing 100 Elden Ring players in 10 hours. Or something like that. We are broken, not YouTube. Alright. Oh, hi there. You look like quite a beast. Don't want to deal with that. Maybe I should focus on the guy behind. But he doesn't want to. We'll do this. That's what we'll do. Yeah. I want him to attack me twice over, because I can parry him there. I can. But this is a situation where we have to take it slow and steady. No need to rush. No need to do anything silly. Oh, he knew. Oh, crap. Well, the backstab isn't quite so strong. Again? That was annoying. Oh, this is more than a little annoying. That could be really bad. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, thank you, Ruku.
YouTube chat is filled with knuckle draggers. They're quiet because they know how keyboard work. They're just chewing on it.
They no. You're gonna take that, YouTube? Now that's a little harsh. I love how Hylixcraft is a very reasonable human being, doesn't want to start any trouble, while Ruku is just a deranged twitcher who wants nothing more than to get into a scrap. A speedrun of sorts. Nice, yeah, kinda. Lost, do you know what the mark the world for other invaders do? Is it similar to the Taunter's Tongue? I believe the mark the world for other invaders is to get other invaders into the world. So that if you have 4 people in a world, then you can get another invader, for example. Also, hi Rust Bucket, how are you doing? It is not our fault these keyboards now have good flavors. So fellow user of both, I chose to sit this one out. Mine's Blueberry, very happy about it. Crap, alright, well, we gotta just do this. Oh! Hi, Apox! Do you have a friend with you? I do need to destroy 2 people. Ah, I heard the footsteps. See, this is a stupid thing. Oh, God. Well, I still count that as a kill. That's definitely my kill. Oh, well, he tried. He did. He did try. You gotta be... You gotta do it a little differently, man. Oh, beautiful. Ooh, here I come! I don't know what this fight is, but it is glorious. No. Maybe if we fight on a level playing field, it's gonna be easier for me to end this. That was good though. I really love that. I just got reminded, Hefty Pots don't have hyper armor, which is such a shame. I agree. Hey, Blaze, I found my password again. I've been very busy, but here we are. Lost, do you have any good screenshots showing off your usual Elden Ring boy? Oh, I mean, I got plenty. Yes, just a win. In fact, let me show you something cool in a moment. Oh! Guys, don't look at the penis. Don't look at the penis, you guys. I mean, Randy can look at the penis.
The battle is over, I see.
Are they naked? How? So this happens sometimes when you invade, they get a cutscene. Sometimes your character is loaded into the cutscene. However, it's not your character, it's the basic bitch character model. That's what's happening right here. Hey, deadlift. Lost, who's your favorite boss in Elden Ring? What is my favorite boss?
I do solemnly swear
Midra, I think.
to every
Midra
living being,
or
every living
Horalu.
soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond.
I mean, Horalu is just such a big, meaty man. How can you not love him?
And loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
It's a little scary with him just being such a... nothing. He's just a void. I don't think the moon has any wisdom, to be honest. But here's the thing, though, SGA. The moon is made of cheese, and so if you worship the moon, you will always have enough cheese.
Well then, shall we?
My dick might get splinters, but it's worth it.
My fair consort eternal.
Age of Cheese, then, yes. Welcome, chat, to the Age of Cheese. Right. Well, I was gonna show you something. So I was super What? The fuck? Again? Wait, now she's in a different area. Wait, now she's in the... That's not normal, is it? Because we should be inside of the, other place. Why is it here? Oh god, no, don't look at the penis. Or the lack of one. Now it has trees, yeah. What is even happening? I don't know. That's basically John Elden Ring. Ugh. That's kind of cool, though. Wait, no, that's a different... Wait.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how
So fam, it's been a while. Yeah.
became Elden Lord.
Yeah, I haven't beaten the game yet. No spoilers. Rust Bucket, you might be a few years behind.
The fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall
The hell?
an
Oh,
age of fracture.
that's too many legs. Chat, I feel like that's too many legs. I'm very uncomfortable right now. Alright, I guess I'm saving that for a... Oh, I won! You better be saving this footage, Lost. I did save the footage. Alright, so I need to go to the bathroom, but I wanted to show you guys something. I made myself an AFK screen. And so when you talk about the standard guy, right? I believe you're talking about that's my character. I'm actually really proud of this one. I do need to adjust Solid Snake because he's a little bit too visible. He needs to be blurred out. He needs to be bluer, quite frankly, to kind of blend into the background. But yeah, I'll be right back. I just gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Chat, I'm back. Okay, so we did spend the last 7-8 minutes watching cutscenes. I wish I was damn lasagna. Sounds good right now. Lasagna sounds good all the time. Huh. Okay, so I'm invading another world now. Good, good, good. What is happening? Hey, Jacob. Leela. Isn't this where they took a screenshot? The character was standing right here. They took a screenshot of this area. That screenshot was really cool looking. But this area itself, well, it's a little less cool than the screenshot, unfortunately. Probably should add my rune arc. Hey, Baron of Beef Dip. Aww. Lasagna is just uncut spaghetti. You take that back, deadlifts! You slut. Deadlifts, you slut. Thank you again for a screenshot of the boy. I actually have... I got quite a bunch of screenshots of him. Or at least I used to. I think that some of them might be on my other PC. Oh, look! A carrot! And a nug! Oh, boy. Do they all have a white warrior's mask? They do! Hey! Hello! Alright, so I'm gonna go after him since he's walking away. Alright. Oh wait, there's another one! Oh god! Oh god! I gotta get a little lucky. I need to get a little lucky. No! Well, that was unfortunate. But that was my very first 4-man gank. New items can be purchased from twin... Well, okay, whatever. L... 0... 4-man gank. Let me just double check that I saved the right one. Yeah. First time with 4 men, that's tattoo worthy. What the hell? You guys may not have noticed, but he was crying of Elania, who, unfortunately, is dead, of course, but this is not where he's supposed to be crying. Given the setup, wasn't a bad attempt. No, I did mess up a little bit, because the first time I was turning around, I was meaning to use my Ash of War, but whatever. Which pizza dough? Base, regular pizza dough, or puff pastry? I guess standard pizza dough? Oh, he's a ghost now! Something interesting is happening. Lania's a ghost too, so why is he crying? Makes sense. Dickus Maximus and Koyoki. Hey fellas, just how max is your dick? Not very max, it seems. Oh, that's not that. That's the other bubble. Oh, okay. I will give him that. That does do damage. Oh, I thought I had the time. That was me being silly. Great rune check. I'll check that afterwards when I come back up. They're both ghost haunting different places, so they can never ghost together. That's very tragic. No, it's okay. Somehow he was revived.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you? Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Dementia at its finest. You are not nice people. Three versus 1 was already bad enough, but now I gotta do 1 versus 8. God help us. You never look. In 2.5 hours, we got 1 fight with 4 people. You don't do 8 people. That's not happening. Seamless is by far the more interesting place to invade, because you get a lot of places that normally you can't invade, and there is more crimson flasks, which is very good for you, and the balance, the scaling of the phantoms are much better for you. So for invasions, seamless is superior, quite superior. Oh, I remember you guys. I'm just gonna stab him because, you know. He doesn't do 2 hits. That's annoying. I just gotta figure it out. There you go. There's a little extra damage. What? There we go. A little rougher one, but we got it done, chat. We got it done. An even terrain moment. I'm kicking a shield that goes above his head. Jesus. W, 2 people, and kick the bleed guy's shield. Funny. Do you have a weapon with a dry leaf whirlwind? Probably not. Why do you need to do 100 invasions? Because I am making a video. I don't know if slightly better connections is worth risking a 4-man and 4 mimic tier gank. Oh, I think it is. By far, Wall of Death. You would have a much better experience fighting people with a better connection than you will fighting on vanilla. Plus, there is another thing that you can do. You can mark a world if there are more people in it, and you can lure in another invader, so you have another person on your team. So it's back to the Dark Souls 3 days, which is really lovely. Granted, it depends on where you find the gank. But I think it's so much better. He needs to do 100 invasions because he hates himself? No. I mean, I do, but for different reasons. The main reason I hate myself is that I'm too perfect. I can never really become better. I can't grow as a person. It's sad. It's very, very sad. I mean, there's one place I could improve, I guess. I'm a little too humble at times. If I wasn't so humble, I would be perfect. Did I invade from up here? Maybe I did. Lanya. He's having a moment, that dude. He's having a straight up moment. The most humble streamer, you got it. Oh, well, if I am the most humble streamer, Wall of Death, then I can't improve anymore. God damn it! Life is hard, man, when you're so perfect. Oh yeah, great rune. Oh, I almost got there. Almost. Oh. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at stream. Oh, your friend! He had an accident! He fell down and died! What are you going to do now? No. No, no, no. You don't get to heal. You have to fight that guy, and it's gotta be more exciting. Oh, or you can just take the easy way out, I guess. I count that as a kill. It's into brick shields. It's like a better kick. Maybe I should get something like that then. Oh, I need to talk to him because Diallo screaming Lanya every time is annoying the hell out of me. Hey, Apox, where are you going? Hey, bird brain. That was very rude of me, but he does look a little bit like a bird. Oh, god damn it! Really? Okay, we're doing it this way then. Ow. It's another L. Welcome back, Lost. Hey, Snapcline, welcome. Karate Pigeon. Didn't the Ellos hear the good news that the Default Man has ushered the world into an age of cheese and that we have four-legged overlord sitting on the throne? He needs to stop crying. This is a joyous day. I like you, Rosario, if I haven't said so already. We are. Killed your friend. Your friend is dead. Oh, what a little bitch. What a little donkey bitch. That guy, the moment I kill his friend, decides to nope out of there. I suppose I will have to show a little bit extra of him in the video. Can I please give a close-up of the character's face? Let's see. I'll do it the next time. Command here. Oh, that's Apox. Wait. Getting a lot of the same people again. So, now that you don't have your bird friend with you, what are you going to do, huh? I mean, he can fight back, I suppose. Because he does have a fair amount of damage. Nice! I just had to get the right rhythm in to mess with him. There we go. Okay. You wanted to see his face. Well, here you go. This is... Saltusar, Duke of the Sixth Ring of Hell, and Lord of Annoying Little Brothers. This face looks like my ex.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
The small invasion pool was really what hurt me for doing invasions. I still love them, but it's getting the same few is rough. Yeah, I am... I get the same people as well. A lot of the time. But this is a new person. This is a fresh person to invade. And in fact, this guy is alone, it seems like. Also, he's on the top here, so... that's not good. It's basically Red Skull. Yeah, kinda. Is he hiding? He's supposed to be here, right? He's supposed to be right here. He must be here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was very clever. Hey! Very clever. I like it. Come on, fight me. Oh, well, that's not going to do a lot of damage. Well, I can't parry a projectile. Well, I can, technically, but, you know. Just thought I was a person. He must be lost. He's in a cave. No! Nope. Alright. I don't know what that was, but... GG, I guess. Hey, Jojo. Do Seamless also do weapon levels just like rune level? Yeah. I believe they do. I'm not sure though, but whatever is happening, they're doing a much better job at keeping the people scaled properly. Oh, hi, Peril. Defeat 3 players. Ooh, okay. Cool, cool. We haven't been here before. So this isn't Paul Aiden cosplay YouTuber. I don't know who that is. The penitent one. Grogoroth and 101. Hey, hey, hey. So you and me then. Good. Oh, or not good. Uh-oh. That was my mistake. Oh, that's a bad situation. So close. So close. Another L. 0. 3-man gink. I'm gonna shoot off now. Lost, gonna take a nap. Have a happy nap. Thank you so much, Greasy. I appreciate it. Oh, crap. I was not paying attention.
This sounds hot. I want to go get some duct tape.
Oh, but these guys aren't doing anything. Oh! Kill your friends! Oh! Your friends are dead! Oh! I guess that counts. 3 dead. They were moving around.
I started blasting. Bah! Bah!
First stream I've been a part of. Well, love Isa, I'm very happy that you're here. Although, unfortunately, I do think you're a little close to the end of the stream. But I'll do some invasion specific for you, love. How about that? Interesting. Interesting. We can use a horsey in this area, so we'll do that. Morn Tunnel. Oh, they must be in the tunnel right now, then. Probably. Is it over here? I guess it is. I don't really invade in the tunnel very often. So that's lovely. Oh, come on. Great rune. You know what, Harry? I'm so happy you mentioned that, because I could always just binge the videos. Yeah, no, that's true. Speaking of binging the videos, we'll do this one more time, just in case somebody here haven't done so already. So I have a VOD channel where all of the VODs from Twitch are put, and it's called Lost in Stream. I'm very close to having that monetized, so please, if you haven't already, please subscribe to that channel. I need 60 more subs, and if I do that, that's basically a couple of extra $100 for me a month for free. So if you have, you don't even need to watch, right? You don't even need to watch. You just subscribe with your mom's account or something. Somebody that your dead relatives. I don't care. I just need 1,000 subs. Hey, basement dwelling gremlin. Until I listen to Madonna, well, I won't be making any money then, because that's copyright protected. Also, Madonna isn't really my cup of tea. Not really. More of an Eminem kind of guy. Madonna, I mean, she's a great artist, but unfortunately, I feel like she's gotten trapped in the Hollywood hell of trying to stay young forever, and that's just a little pathetic, in all honesty. Hey, I killed your friend there, neat softlock, and then he just gave up. Yep. Oh, no, he needed to get that in. That needed to get in. And then I threw a ball in his face, and everything was perfectly completed. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever? I don't really know that. I don't know. I mean, like a virgin. Ooh, touch for the very first time. Like a virgin. Oh, there we go. Took me 3 attempts, but I got there. Where's the rest of them? They are all split. Isn't that just fantastic? You're making me hate Europe more and more. Oh, that's interesting, though. We're still on the outs. Oh, no, here we are. Hi, person whose name is only a smiley face. Oh, that's a chunky build you have there. It's not gonna help you though when I jam my sword up your belly and all of the tentacles squeeze your internal organs until they pop. One more. Where was the rest of his vigor? I don't know. Oh, hi there, Vor. Why am I looking wet? Is it the light? Could be. Let's, I'm gonna switch it up a bit. There we go. One. I don't know how many more he has left, but he doesn't have a lot of them left. Oh, he has... Ooh, that's good. There we go! I got him, all of them. It was like a trade at the end there, but a kill's a kill. What the hell? Hi, buddy! This is my invasion, you dick! You really listen to Madonna? No way. No, but everybody knows Like a Virgin. I do listen a lot to MF Doom, though. MF Doom, one of the best wordsmiths in rap. I'm a big fan of that type of rap. So I love MF Doom. I love Eminem. I love Nas, you know. Those artists are just so incredible. Hey, Cream Puff, what type of invasions are those? It's what I have to give. Nas is still alive and he sucks now. Nas? No. Have you not listened to his King's Disciple? No, not King's Disciple, but King's Disease trilogy with DJ Premier. He has a lot of fantastic albums. I wasn't a big fan of the Magic album, but he also released a new album a little bit. There's only one good song on his latest album. I haven't actually listened to the latest album, but I find it difficult to believe that's the case. Nas is the king. So you're a fake fan. No, I'm not a fake fan. But, oh, come on. Ranny's toast just died. You don't need to have everything immediately. Well, if I think basement dwelling. If you were a real fan, or even like a slightly casual fan, you would get his name right. Patience by Nas and Damon Marley is a banger. I really enjoy the album with Damon Marley. I think my favorite Nas album is Stillmatic, because it hit me at the time when I grew up. So I love Stillmatic. That's my favorite. Illmatic, of course, is fantastic. Street's Disciple, really good album. And it was a huge album as well. His King's Disease trilogy, I love the first one. The second one is amazing, and the third one is also still pretty good. It's like 60 songs or 50 songs that are just top notch. You know, I never really looked at Radigan. He's just a walking half corpse. I wish we got a little bit more of the Radigan stuff and Marika stuff, because I found it to be really fascinating. Oh. Oh, well, Guts fell down. Hey, Velvet. Damn it. I might bleed to death. Oh, I made it, though. Okay, up we go. Oh, interesting. He summoned something. It didn't pop up. He just lost all of his health. We have fought these people a few times now. Oh. Take that. Oh, baby, I took a risk, and it was worth it. Okay, that was a good one. Double to trade. Did Nas make an album after Nasir? Yeah. I'll bring up his Nas albums. So, Illmatic, you know, one of the best albums of all time. It is an album that takes me back to... It transports me to a moment of time in the 90s when he was doing his thing. It is such a window to a specific moment in time, is what I'm trying to say. Where did you go, chat? It was written, also pretty good. Not as good as Illmatic, but I think maybe it was a little bit bloated. It did sell a lot more. I think that if it was cut down, made a little leaner, I think it would be looked at as an all-time classic as well. A lot of fun songs, but not like as good. Nostradamus got some fun stuff there as well, but generally looked upon as one of the more forgettable ones. Stillmatic, that was released in 2001. And I kind of found that album at the same time as I found the Eminem Show. Eminem Show was when? Like 2000... Was that 2001 or was that 2003? God, I don't remember. Anyways, it has so many great songs. Godson, a fun album, but... you know, slightly forgettable in my opinion. Street's Disciple is one of my favorites. It sold less, but I really like that. Hip Hop is Dead has some amazing songs and some really forgettable ones. The Untitled album, I find it to be good. It's good. It's not great necessarily. Life is Good, another good album. I like this one more. Here we go. Here's Nasir. Nasir is the one that he made with Kanye. There's a lot of Kanye stuff here, and I do not care too much about that. Then we have King's Disease 1, 2... No, wait, is this Magic? God. Yeah, no, Magic is different. Nasir is the one that he did with... Because it has very few songs, I believe. Yeah, I don't like this one. Magic was fine, I suppose. But the King's Disease, the 3 King's Disease albums, fantastic. And then he's made a few more Magic ones I don't particularly care about. Lost Tapes, amazing collection. He had an album with Damian Marley, which is great. Distant Relatives, that has so many banger songs. I think that the combination of Damian Marley and Nas are amazing. And then we have Light Years, which was released in December. And this is the latest album. I said I haven't listened to it, but I have listened to a few of them. And it's pretty good. I haven't had the time enough to really let it sink in, though. I need to listen to it a few more times, but it's pretty good. Two of my favorite Nas songs. It's interesting. A lot of my favorite Nas songs is not on his albums, but it's like on mixtapes, and they've been released as standalone stuff. I love Purple. I love Do-Rags. A lot of good stuff. Well, I suppose Do-Rags was on Lost Tapes, but even so. Yeah, you gotta remember, when my taste in music developed pretty much around the time Eminem was at his biggest, and Eminem drew me into hip-hop. And from that point out... Ooh. I need to focus. Hi, Endymion. There are a lot of you guys, and if I can kill Endymion first... Good. Now I don't have to worry too much. There's supposed to be... Can you die differently? God damn it. He's in the way. Oh, he's such a silly little goober. Fine. I heard another guy. Oh, there he is. Diana! I'm sorry to ruin everything for you, but I'm here to murder you. So that was pretty neat. Can I move? Can I get through the door now? God damn it, I can't get through the door. Ugh. There's no other way to get up here, is there? No, you have to go around. Well, I suppose I can use the linchpin. We'll have to do that. Huh. Well, maybe they despawned the corpse in the door. Yes, they did. Fantastic. Now, where are the enemies? There's no... He's not moving much. But you never really know. I thought there was going to be enemies here, but maybe they don't spawn. No, that guy. Ah. But because this is seamless, I don't know if I should trust it. I don't know. I will trust it though. He's moving now. Is that because people are coming close? Well, we have one person who left. This is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Yeah, this is a bit of a mess. I assume everyone in Europe is listening to polka music on the accordion. I mean, you say that, but that type of stuff is actually very popular in America. Especially after the rise of Weird Al. I didn't watch a lot of Beavis and Butthead though. Never really watched much of that. Ooh. No! Who's Weird Al? I suppose Weird Al is slightly before your time. I mean, Weird Al must be quite old right now. How old is Weird Al? He must be in his 60s, but he looks so good. Weird Al is one of those men who have... Weird Al Yankovic. He has grown old so gracefully. He's 66. He's 66? Wow. Weird Al. Let me just take a look at him. Weird Al Yankovic. Images. Yeah, look at him. Probably airbrushed there to fucking back, but... I really like the way that he has aged. Wait, is that a Weird Al? Look, I thought it was The Rock there for a moment. Is that really his jawline? Yeah, Weird Al was such a huge part from, you know, 80s, 90s, maybe 2000s. I don't know what happened to him after the 2010s, but he still kept on making music. His biggest song must be what's it called? White and Nerdy. Yeah. It's White and Nerdy. That's probably the biggest one. Weird Al Johnson. Yeah. I wonder why the parody hip-hop is better than most of the real stuff. It's weird. It's fucking true. To be fair though, Weird Al does use the rhythm and the yeah, he really uses the rhythm and the flow. I don't think Weird Al makes those, but even so, I don't know, man. Weird Al is a very talented musician. I don't know how much he relies on other people's flow when it comes to rap. But he's made a bunch of it. It's really, really good. There's basically nothing Weird Al that's bad. You know, now that you say that, I don't think I can think of a single one. I agree. There's some kind of mediocre stuff, but oh, that was amazing! Wow, Benito. Oh, that was a miss. Now one of these. No? You have a dagger. He does actually do decent damage, and it does have bleed. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's not gonna really work for me. But GG, my friend. GG. He also directs his own clips. He was also in a really good epic rap battles of history. And Weird Al... there was a Weird Al movie a little while ago that really got me because it looked to be... The movie starts out kind of like a comedy biopic. And at the end, it just unravels like fucking crazy. Did I save that actually? Who is G? Bleed. So W to backstab. All right. Weird Al, Lonely Island, and John LaJoy, I don't know if I said that right, are some of the best MCs ever, and they're all parodies. It's just hilarious to me. I never heard of John LaJoy, but I will check that out. Hey, Crazy Brony, welcome to the stream. I hope that you have been enjoying yourself. But, chat, I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end the invasions. I know! Terrible! Awful! I get it. And I'm gonna be playing a little bit more of a new game, which is called Hytale. Now, I'm gonna turn off the YouTube stream because I don't want my YouTube stream to have a lot of other things than Souls on it. But we will be playing Hytale over on Twitch. And if you wanna go there, I'll drop the link. Go there. Me. Go there. Me. There you go. That's the link to my Twitch. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much, YouTube. I love you. If you don't want to go to Twitch, that's absolutely fine. But I am going to have to send you to the void, where you will experience nothing but pain, fear, and sadness. Until I come back. And I will come back tomorrow! I'm going to come back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Invasions tomorrow on YouTube. So thank you so much. Kisses and have a good one. There we are. We turn that off. Will it be pinged in Discord? Yeah. There we go, and then we end the stream there. And yes. Fuck YouTube chat, which I am part of. So you just told yourself to go fuck yourself, didn't you? Alright, well... Hytale. We are building a seaside or lakeside home. That's good, yeah. Unless prod returns, and then I'll try that. Actually, I said that, but what we will be, I also want to try the. I will also try joining the server I had earlier. The server I had together with prod, or that we were on with prod, was pretty cool. Hey, King, welcome. And of course there are updates. There's going to be a lot of updates, aren't there? Whenever you and Prod can get a proper server running, should name it Hyrule, so Prod doesn't technically say the wrong name. Hey, Narendil, you came in just as we changed games. Okay, first I think I need to do this for just a moment. And so I connect to a server. And then I have to find that server in prod, in chat with prod. Oh, oh, maybe Valentine sent it. Yes. So I made it go away. It wasn't you. But basically, whenever I do a session of invasions, after about 3 hours, you start getting the same people a lot. And for the video, I would rather not have that be the case. Seems like we can't really join that. Fantastic. We'll go to Leafward Hold then. All the Hytale footage I've seen looks like dog ass. I think you are being a contrarian just for the hell of it. I think Hytale is extraordinary in what it has done and what it has achieved. It's really good. Can I sleep? Yeah. Now, it's still in very early access. However, having a more progression-focused Minecraft is great because it allows me to play with my friends who doesn't want to play Minecraft like Prod. I mean, he has played Minecraft and he doesn't hate it, but because the combat is so basic, because, well, how it is how it is, I get him. I do, actually. I get him. I need to check something. First, I think we need to put some stuff away. Can I do that? We need another chest. We need another chest. I'll take this one and... No, not that one. I'll take these. Fuck it. Why can't I craft one of these? Any tree trunk. I need 10 of them. Oh, that's what I mean. Would most people like Hytale for me to be a contrarian? Yeah, I think most people are big fans of Hytale. I think what they have done so far and what they have delivered is actually really good. It is lacking in a few areas, of course, but those areas are very easy to forgive and will be sorted out with time. For an early access game, this gives us a lot of... It gives us a lot of... It gives us a lot of content. Record views on Twitch for the category. Yeah. It had 411,000 people watching it on Twitch last time I checked. The only thing that beat it was... just chatting. Okay. Now, I want to put this in my building category, and I have softwood beams. That's gonna be nice. But I want it to be different. See, here's the thing. I've kind of built this place out in a bit of a weird way.
Your family.
Oh, thank you for becoming family. I really appreciate it. So what is Hytale? Roblox minigame? No, Hytale is Minecraft 2, basically. It's in early access now. Think Minecraft, but more focus on combat, progression, beating bosses, leveling up. You can still do all of the building stuff, and there is actually more tools in Hytale than in Minecraft to create really specific looking houses. But it does... I think the progression part is what will really draw people in. Hytale is League of Legends confirmed. Well, I mean, you say that, but it's funny. So Hytale was bought by Riot Games, and they messed it up. They messed it up so bad that they didn't even want to make the game, so they cancelled it. But then, the developers bought Hytale back from Riot, and then they released it, and now it has, like, so many views. Actually, I'll be honest. I'll start a new world. I wanna spend some time in this, make it my very own place, and I'll show it to you a little later. I wanna create something a little bit more quick. So let's start it from the beginning, and we're gonna call it... Grovel. What is it? Limgrave? Grovel. Well, no. Growweld. Graveweld. There we go, Graveweld. I was thinking, should I call it Limweld? But I'll call it that, Graveweld. So it's a mix between Limweld and Limgrave. But yeah, here's how it looks. Looking at the map. Ooh, we have the beautiful area right there. Is this something special? I want to check that area right. I think that could be a very nice spot for us to start building our land. This is also a really nice spot, honestly. It looks like it's a bit of a castle, though, or a mountain. It's a nice mountain for a castle. You still build, but they were focused on combat. How's the combat to you, Lost? It was... I haven't done it a lot, because I enjoy building. But I thought it was... The little I did fight, I thought it was actually really great. And so we'll show you something fun first. So right now, we will be heading to the mythical temple. And we are going to get like an ability in this temple. It's nothing major, mind you. It's basically just, hey, now you have the ability to collect animals in like a journal. The temple gate should be on this side. There we go. I'll take that apple. Now, first things first. We kinda gotta sneak around this fella right here. Okay? So he's just doing his thing, looking into the portal. I'm gonna take that candle. That's actually a really nice looking candle, so I wanna grab that. There's a high roller chest, and it dropped us basically nothing of any real value. Can I punch it to the point where I get it? I think I can, yeah. Look at me punching a chest. Maybe I can't. No, I absolutely can. Didn't I pick up anything? Jesus, okay. Whatever. So we got that. We'll go around here. Because there's another chest here. There's a small chest. It has some stuff in it. Doesn't really... We'll kit this one as well. My daughter loves Minecraft, and honestly, the combat being so simple and me having a lack of building drive for games like Minecraft doesn't keep me going for long, and I was gonna fix up my spare PC for my kiddo soon if combat is good. I may have found a new father-daughter thing. I hope that's the case, because the combat is much better. You even have like ultimates and stuff like that. In the main game, I think you will have a lot more areas like this that you can visit. So that you'll have like, oh, well that's cool, and that's cool. That's why there are mods. Well, I get it, but a lot of mods are... Sometimes you just don't want to get into it. Right? You just don't want to get into it. There are more to this area, of course, but they have placed stuff like work in progress everywhere. But even like that, even like this, I still think there are so much stuff available to explore and build. There are plenty of different blocks that gives different looking build materials. Okay, let's not get screwed by that guy. But I will take the wait, did I throw the dagger? No, I mean the arrow. Oh shit, I throw the arrow. I do. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we did that. We have that. That's my spawn point. And that's where I wanted to go. If that's not a castle, but if that's somewhat of a hill, I'm gonna take that and we'll build from that. Also, here's another thing that this game does that Minecraft doesn't, that does really make me happy. Give me a second, I just gotta... How much for an axe? I need some rubble. Crap, is there any rubble around? Yes, there is. There is rubble. So we have rubble, chat. Now we just gotta find some sticks. We found some sticks. Hey, we can craft it. I missed the combat in the ads. Well, I didn't. Look. You have to find and create better weapons, but I'll show you something that There's a weapon workbench tool thing. I need one more stick. Did I not? No, I haven't. Look at that. I also find the music and the vibes of this game to be a lot more like Disney. Minecraft is, to me, kind of like a independent movie. Came out of nowhere. While this game is far more of a Disney experience. That's so nice. That's the whole tree. Yes, that's the whole tree. And there's vaulting, yeah. Okay, so you already jump too high, which is a nice change. I can see it in a few months of playing this game people will get bored of it. I don't think so. I absolutely do not think so. It's still lacking a little bit of the building. No, I don't even say that it lacks a bit of the building depths. I think it lacks a bit of blocks. There's not as much variation in the different blocks, but that's very natural given the enormous amount of time and money that has been thrown into Minecraft. But this game here... Yeah, that's the vaulting thing. This game here keeps that spark of creativity just like Minecraft has, which is why Minecraft is the most celebrated game, or the most best-selling game of all time. Oh, that's what this is. It's a bit of a messy place here, but... Okay. It's not quite the big house I wanted it to be. Or the big hill. So maybe we can go over here. And we can clear out this. That's a building though. That can get a little annoying. What's that? That has walls, chat. That has walls. What's the difference between standard and supporter edition? Clothes. All just visual stuff. There is nothing beyond that, I believe. I think. I mean, they did have... Okay. Hytale... versions. It should have, if we hit purchase, right? It should say here. Soon more to come. There will be more, but it's basically Popstar set, exclusive Cursebreaker capes, everything from standard, everything from supporter, username reservation lock. I'm not entirely certain what that means, but there you go. The fact that trees actually have roots are sick. And I do want to show everybody another thing. Oh, it's a black house. Okay, you know what? Let's first make our way to the other side of this area. Oh! Did you not? Maybe you didn't see what I showed on screen right now. That's the different versions, yeah. So I did look though, and it seems to be mostly clothes at the moment. All of that being said, it seems like there is... Is there something interesting here? Because building a small cottage in between all of these trees, I think looks really interesting. I would have to clear out some of the dirt on top and a few of the houses. But this little area right here seems really nice. You know what? We don't need to build anything too crazy at the moment. Let's just build a house. Let's just do it. Did a chicken shoot an egg at you? No. So I visited a place earlier. That's just an indication that you have discovered the animal, scanned it. You have a collected memories here, and that's basically just, hey, here are all of the different beasts, and I'm pretty sure that eventually they will have information about them, strength, weaknesses, a little bit of, flavor text, that type of thing. Right, so we have a nice little base here. But we do also need to find a cave. I'm gonna just right here select the location. That's gonna be my location. But I just want to see what type of building is over here. So we have... Let's create a sword. Oh, we had a sword. Well, I have 2 swords now. I do have fear of missing out. I mean, I think they focus on that. Oh, but I can show you now, Ronin. I can show you a little bit of the combat. So you have your defense, right? You have a protect, and you have your standard attacks. You also have a charge attack. And the sword has like a stab. And you also, it may be a little difficult for you to see, but there's a Q button right next to the stab attack in the corner. And that indicates that you have a super. And that super does different things depending on different weapons. That's just a ruin, I guess. I guess this is just a ruin. But it does have some... Oh, here's the cool thing I wanted to show you guys. See, that's a half slab and that's a half slab. You can set half slabs vertically now. Can you put a second sword in the shield slot? Can I? No. No, I can put candles there though, but not the sword. I'm a little confused at what this is supposed to be. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. We have that area. I'm gonna just go over here though. Because I kind of want the... the mine to be on my part of the island. Huh. Some food. And then there's these trees. These trees are nice. These are softwoods, I believe. We could also just chop down some trees here so we don't need to ruin the view from where I'm at. I think it's also really planned that they generally... Oh, that's a bear. We will stay away from the bear. Mature wheat. All right, we can grab some of that. Am I getting life essence as well? Yeah, we're getting life essence by harvesting the wheat. Interesting. Oh! But that looks good. Is that a frog? Yes. Oh, and that's a sheep! Don't look now, chat. I'm going to have to murder that little guy. In front, I'm gonna have to murder the baby. Come here. Do you have more? Okay, he's just abandoning its child. I just need your hide so I can make a bed. Thank you. Oh, crap. I was like, I can make... That's a nice looking building. I can create something out of that. But that's where we came from. Huh. I suppose we can dig here, but... This is also a different ruin. And there's zombies here. Oh, I say zombies, but skeletons. Oh boy. It's okay, I have apples. When you take damage... Oh, I got my super up. Or I had it, I think. Yeah, look at that. Bang, bang, bang. Dead guy. But this is just a ruin. There isn't too much of interesting stuff there. You know what? I think we'll just have to build our own mine entrance. I think that's what we gotta do. I'll pick up some rubble here so we have that. So we can create our pickaxes and stuff. So, something else really nice. Right out of the gate, Hytale has a big mod support, which is actually pretty huge. That's true. That is true. That's a really big, important aspect for a lot of people. I myself don't need a lot of mod support, at least not now in the beginning, but I understand it's a big part of what makes a lot of people fall in love with these games, changing them to their to fit their own needs. So, who am I to judge? All right. I think this place is good. This is a good place. Time to make a mine. I wonder if I can cook a brick to make that look good, but no, we'll just add some roof on it. Haven't done this in a while, chat. Last time, when I played with Prod, I spent most of my time building. That's what I'm gonna do now as well, but... we can also make our very first area here for now. Just gonna... yeah, I'm thinking I'll just create an opening right here, add some doors, and add some roof to this area so that it looks a little nice. I was kind of hoping for some dirt, though, if I'm gonna be completely honest. How much dirt do we have? Very little dirt. Very little. I like the game music. I do too. It really has that adventure feel to it. Alright, let's create a room over here. A small-ish room so that we can dig in multiple different directions. I'll have enough cobblestones, that's for sure. It got really dark in there. I was like, why is it so dark? Then I realized, well, we are underground, so that makes sense, doesn't it? Let's just do this for now. So that we have it nice and symmetrical. Because that's how I like it. I like having my stuff nice and symmetrical. Unless it, of course, turns out that we enter an organic cave, in which case I like to keep my caves how they came in. Well, look at that. Already we've got some issues for the organic crew. We found some copper. I'll just make another one. Crude pickaxes. I guess we will be using cobblestone as our way to set up the house. I want to create it kind of like how I did with prod. We'll start with a standard house setup, but then we'll create something a little bit more larger on the end there. Maybe we'll just build something that has 2 stories immediately. That's really nice. Can I make a bedroll? I need 1 more light hide. We need to find a creature to kill. That bunny probably has a light hide. What the hell is that? Oh! That's a wolfie. The wolfie looks terrifying. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chat. Oh, thank God. That's a medium hide. That's not what we need. I need to furiously eat berries so I can heal myself. You know, If you ever are stabbed, shot, bitten by an animal, just stuff food into the wound. I promise you, it will heal you. That's gotta be light hide, right? It's dangerous, sure, but... No, that's just raw wild meat. Maybe it drops it, maybe it doesn't. Is that... What's that? Spider. Ooh, that's a spider. How's the co-op now? Honestly, the co-op didn't work well. It didn't work well for me and Prod. We struggled a bit with that. We need a place to farm some dirt. And preferably some place that aren't close to where we live. I mean, I say that, but what if instead of... If I go over here... I was thinking I'll just dig here. I'll do that, honestly. Oh, you think mice drop light hide? It drops nothing, apparently. Which I'm not surprised by, but... It drops nothing. I'll try to kill that guy again. Hey! Hey, Foxy! No, just raw wild meat. Should have killed that other sheepling while I had an opportunity to do so. Come here! Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. Crude bedroll, we got one. Oh, there was something there, chat. Oh, I can't sleep yet. I want to get rid of these. This is dirt I can take. That's some nice dirt. And then there was this hole right here. This is a spooky little mine. Got mossy rubble. Okay. What the? What's that? It's purple. Oh. Oh god. Okay, chat. Is that some scary stuff? There's definitely something down there. There's a lot of something down there. Look at that. I guess this might be another place where we mine. Gotta get my candle out. Shouldn't be walking around when we have... Oh. God damn it. Stay away. Fucking... The hell is this thing? Is that a... It's a bat! I was so confused there for a moment. Oh, poor guy. Did he say Mario? Did I kill him? I think I did. What's my ultimate? Alright, so I spin around a few times. Trying to get out of this hole. I mean, that bat might be scary. Is that bat gonna kill me? He makes such cute noises. I don't think he will. My home is right there, and I can sleep. Oh, chat, that was scary. So basically, what if I took some time and cleaned out this entire area? I started there, but there's a lot of dirt right here. Or I can just... we'll fill this in. So what do we need to fill in? There's a lot of stuff to fill in. Let's just get rid of all of these. And we'll do this. So this area right here will be filled in. And is this another hole? Oh, this is another cave. Well, that's lovely. I'm just gonna go down like a little bit. Just explore just a tiny bit. Hey, default. Do I need anything? No, not at the moment. Thank you, though. Oh, this is a spider area. You can tell because of the spider webs. And the spiders, I guess. Oh, there's the eggs. Oh, it's all pulsating, chat. So there is some stuff underneath. There's some stuff underneath, absolutely. Which is fine, though. I'll just do some earth mining for now. You don't want to go down into an earthen cave, you know? Because the earth is gonna fall on you and ruin you. And I don't know about you, but being buried alive is not on my top 10 list of how I want to go. Got some extra dirt. We'll do that. There's no shovel here, though, which is interesting. I kind of like that. I like that there's no shovel. Because... kind of more of a streamlined thing. You don't have to have another thing in your inventory. There we go. Right. We'll just start over here. Wonder how the progression is paced. Minecraft is kind of non-existent. You don't really have much of an obstacle to keep you from going straight for diamonds. Just get enough iron, pickaxe, start digging, and once you got a few, you're basically set gear-wise. Yeah, the question is, how do we get stuff like mithril and the like? I don't know if it even is in the game yet, but... how do we? I also get to see whether or not this... so what's going to take over these brown... this dirt, right? Is it going to be grass? Is grass gonna grow here? Or is it going to be whatever the hell this is? That I'm curious about. Oh, you come to me. You come to me, you little dick. I mean, there's a reason why Minecraft speedrunning is so quick. In Minecraft speedrunning, they don't even find the iron. They look for. I guess they look for villages to plunder, which, you know, to be fair, we can do here as well. Gotta keep an eye on this. But just in case, I think we'll begin to fill in this area from over here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This area right here, that's actually really nice. Seems like there's a big open space where I can just grab a lot of dirt. That's the wolf. Let's stay away from him. And while at the same time, let's eat some of the berries. Here we are. This is a nice area. Actually, I say that. Kind of like this area better than the other one. Yeah. You know what? I changed my mind. We'll take the dirt that we had over there and we'll clean out this area a little bit. And then we'll just start building. That's what I think. I am a little worried about potential wolves, but... whatever. That way we don't have to spend our entire stream or an entire hour just looking around for that type of stuff. That music right there, that's what really gives me the Disney feel, you know? Here we are. Another dead pickaxe. Well, I had another one. I wonder if I just toss them out, will it disappear? Let's do a test, all right? We'll throw that out and we'll throw that out. We'll come back to this place later and we'll see if they actually have disappeared. This is a pretty nice and fat area. Get rid of that, and then it kind of becomes thinner, right? Right here. Does Hytale have nearly infinite maps like Minecraft? I don't know. I do know that they are pretty large. And there is... I haven't even been in a desert. There's a huge... There's water here. There's scary islands. There's a lot of stuff. Does Minecraft have nearly infinite maps? I suppose they do, but what's the limit? I believe there was something, right? At the edge of the Minecraft world at one point. I don't know if they kept that or they removed it. This makes me remember Cube World. Oh, what a nice concept that was. Sad the dev bolted, if I remember correctly. Okay, tell me about Cube World. Because it is kind of there in the back of my mind, right? I know of something called Cube World. I may have seen it on one of those, oh, the downfall of this and such and such. Cube World was an RPG with blocks, like this. Oh. Well, I kind of gathered that. Minecraft map limit is so ridiculous far that most people won't ever reach without a lot of actively trying to get there for a long time. It had voxel game with RPG features and big world, portals and bosses. There's also a game coming called Lay of the Land, which I'm very interested in, kind of sort of like this game. It was very bare bones. That is unfortunate. We'll just gotta make this a little bit more chunky. But you know what? I think that this area right here, I guess we'll just chop down everything, but hey, darling. You know what? That would be lovely. Yes. Can I also get like a squeeze? No. Can I get like a kiss? No. Can I get you underneath the table going ham on my... No? Why doesn't my woman ever let me grope her on stream, chat? I don't get it. I would have said yes, Lost. Well, maybe I should have married you, Rosario. Maybe that's what I should have done. Wait a minute, Lost. A new place? It's not big. Yeah, well. Yes. I mean, there's a window right there. But I kind of moved the camera a little bit. But I don't know what you... I've said this a few times already. But I have moved. Yes, I have. Going ham on hot dog? Yeah, exactly. I think this area right here is going to be where we place our tower. I think there can be a nice little tower area there. We'll have to get rid of that tree and that tree and that tree and that tree. But this would be a nice little tower area. But before we do that, we're going to kind of make the entrance. And the entrance can function as a house for now. Let's see. This isn't the entrance though. So you have like 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. 1, 2, 3. Cool. 2. You'll understand soon. This is kind of like inside of the house. For now, this is inside of the house. And this is what we will create kind of like a staircase, and we will build it around it. Yeah, right. Right, Rosario? We need wood. And since these places are... Oh, right, I have a couple of... What if I put these two together? Different chests, of course, different stuff. You could have gotten more wood if the woman was cooperating. Exactly. Should have something like Horde Night on day 7 or something to make us fight stuff. I like that idea, Jax. I actually really like that idea. I think you used your brain properly. Wow, okay, well done. That's called 7 Days to Die. I mean, yes, it is, but 7 Days to Die is very different. I just got him to think, Rosario. You need to inspire him to continue thinking. That's how we want it to be. Right? We want him to be inspired. You need to say nice things about Jax. Alright, so it might be a little difficult to see right now. But what we have here is these are going to be wooden areas, right? I was okay, you know what? That's a good compliment, Rosario. A little aside to what we were talking about, perhaps, but it's still a really good compliment. I need to get all of the wood out of the ground. Jesus. Well, I don't need to, but I can't really explain it. I just gotta... Is that still more wood down there? God damn. This tree has deep roots. And we are removing all of it. So what do we have here? This is a... God, we need to build one of these. What do we need? Any stone? Okay, we can grab the cobblestone, right? So we build this. And we build that. Mithril axe, the most expensive of all the axes. Storm leather as well. Workbench, salvageable bench, occasionist. Didn't we have like a weapon blacksmith? Armorer. Armorer is not weapons, I guess. Or maybe armorer is weapons? No, that's a blacksmith anvil. It says so. Used to fashion weaponry. But yes, first things first. Hardwood planks. That's what we like. I like ashen logs. I really do. And we have a fair amount of them. Especially after I chop down this tree right here. Okay. I kind of feel like that guy who decided to chop down like a tree that was like 1 billion years old. Is this the largest tree around? Kind of making me feel bad, but whatever. That is so satisfying. God, that is so satisfying. I guess Minecraft didn't do it because they never really saw a reason to. Okay. Here we are. Let's put up the wooden pillars. What's more important? Small tree with much awe-inspiring history or industrial progress? That is a legitimately difficult question, Rosario. Okay. Because what we want to do here is that we want to have... One, two, three. Nope, that's wrong. There. Nope. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, that's good. Right here, I'm thinking that we'll create like a room downstairs and create like a basement area. If you chop the lowest placed log, will the logs above top? Probably. No, they won't. Which might perhaps just be for the best, now that I think about it. Do we really need to go with this one? Does this one need to be chopped down? I don't think so. I should focus on the things that should be chopped down, like, is that tree? Is it that tree? Yeah, I think it's that tree. On the map, at least, that needs to be chopped down. I mean, for chopping down the trees, that makes sense. But if you're placing something down, you probably don't want everything to break every time you want to make a small adjustment. Yeah, you're right, Rosario. When you're right, you're right. And in this situation, you're right. Wow. Do I have? I do have dirt. Luckily. I do have dirt, so we can fill it up. I am kind of making one of the cardinal sins here of digging straight down, but... Oh, come on. Can't help it, guys. I gotta get all of the logs. Just not in my DNA to not do that. Okay, hardwood. Craft all of those. Craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For now, because we'll be like pow, 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 pow. We need more. Fug! Or do we? Do we? Maybe 1. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need more. I probably do. I think that's right. We need to grab our... Oh, my bed is all the way over there. Shit. Okay, we gotta go and get the bed. If you don't know how to grow new trees, or if it's even possible, you'd be dumb not to get all the logs. Yeah. Yeah, let's say... Let's pretend that's the reason, Rosario, and let's not pretend that it's because I am completely and utterly incapable of not doing that, because I have slightly undiagnosed OCD, right? But it's at least that type of fun OCD. wonder if my wife is making pizza. It kind of smells like pizza. I think it gets a little dark too quickly, honestly. Get rid of those. Why is the music so scary all of a sudden? Scary music, stop it! That's the wrong way. I think if I hit R, it showed me where it went. There we are. And R on this one. There we go, that's good, and that's good. Sleepy now? No, 35 minutes, okay. Okay. So, my first idea was kind of to have this area as like a really, you have a staircase straight up, and then it splits, and then it goes backwards, right? So it goes up, zoop, backwards. That would make it look really cool. But I'm thinking, what if I only have one of those? I'll dig down here, and instead, maybe I'll create a bit of a larger fireplace in this area. You probably have the resources to make torches. Oh, I do, actually. I created 75 torches. 76. Yeah. You know what? I think that would be nice. I'm going to try to make it somewhat asymmetrical here. Here we'll have a door. But first, I guess we gotta just fill in this area with boxes. I guess it technically could work as storage, but... Because if we dig down here, we'll go down here and down. Right. You can definitely do this, though. I think we'll take this Yeah, and we'll take this. And we'll put a... we'll put something like that there. And we'll put a fence on this side. No scary monsters yet, though. I also want to experiment a bit with putting like half slabs and stuff. Because we would like another wall texture would probably be cool. Yeah, I think that would be cool. But another type of plank, I think, is good. Someday you'll try and go to a bed and find it was replaced by a mimic. That is terrifying. I'd probably react like the first guy who found out that beds in the Nether explode. Rip that guy. Oh, we don't have any rubble. That's unfortunate. Should have some rubble here though, right? Yeah. Bang. I'd like to add like a window here, right? On one hand, I want this to be somewhat rounded. I wanted to have an interesting look to it. There will be a window right here. And then we'll have a fireplace right here. Oh, I think my thoughts on this place is really coming together, chat. It's very different from how I sort of imagined it earlier. Let's say there's a door here. What if we do that? I'm just experimenting now with shapes. I'm like a toddler. No, it's not quite right. Because I want to have like a relaxing area here. And then we can go down below. That could be the crafting area. That thing is still there. Yeah, that sounds like the right thing to do. I need some more stairs though. Is that the right thing to do? Alright, let's just do something. I have a decent circle chart if you plan on having any circular towers. You know what? I'm not planning on adding any circular towers, but can you send it to me anyways? Because I would like having like a half circle thing. I think will be really cool. I had this beautiful Minecraft place on Xbox I built many years ago. I remember making this area a few times, and I miss it, honestly. I miss it. Because in this situation, I want to have, like, maybe stone. Yeah, stone would be better for downwards. That's actually really nice. Thank you, Rosario. I'll absolutely make use of that. So, if I did it like this then... Oh, what if I did like this? Okay. Look at this. I'll have a window here. And the circle is going to start in this area. Let's see. If I go 1, 2, 3. That's actually 4. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think that's one too many. I think I'll have to go with a grey one. I'm looking at the quarter circle now. I think 1, 2, 3. 2, then 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. But then it becomes a little tough. Because I would love to have a window here. I kind of like the idea of the wall sticking out like that. And I don't think we can add windows that stick out diagonally. But even so, I think there might be something. Hey, sexy Solvig, how's the game going? I'll be honest right now, I'm just playing for myself. And I'm having a great time. It's a game honestly, I did expect to really like it, right? I wasn't super hyped about it, but I knew once I played it, I would just really enjoy just playing. Oh, thank you, darling. What did you deliver? My wife just came with food, and there's like sausage and mashed potatoes and well, my wife put on. Water? I would love some water. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if glass blocks are a thing either. Nice try, Jesse. How you doing? Maybe there's some interesting news while we're looking. Anybody interested in the Tomb Raider television series? I don't know about that. Has the new Fallout season been good? That's a good question. Oh, the patch notes for Night Rain. We did actually watch that. Or I did look at it, and I know what the patch notes are. But well, maybe that's a good idea. Why not delve a little deeper? Patch notes, Night Rain. Hi, Eagle. How you doing, man? And while we're doing that, Café LeBlanc. How's Discount Minecraft going for you? Well, you say it's Discount Minecraft, but I think it's actually potentially quite something more. Minecraft has never really had any major competition. Minecraft is an institution. It is. I think, while it won't surpass Minecraft, I do think that given Minecraft's complacency, it will find an audience. Especially if they focus more on progression, which they said they will, so. But this game is in early access now. Yeah. This game is in early access now. If you want it, you have to go to a specific website. This season of Fallout is a big disappointment if you like New Vegas. In my mind, the show and the games exist in two different worlds. But I guess we'll see. Because the first season is perhaps the best video game television series. Yeah, it's probably the best video game media ever. When I say that, but I haven't seen Arcane. Which had people raving about it. Okay. Adjusted the visibility of the Phantom when Dutch's skill restage is triggered. Did it make it more or less visible? I'm going to assume it made it less visible. But I'm not sure. Oh fuck! You guys can't see the patch notes. My bad. Bethesda did declare the show canon, which means that the about 80% of the original lore is effectively being retconned, since all of the factions' identities are just either being changed or just dumped down to fascism, without the faction characters behind it. Oof. Well, at least I will have my opinion adjusted. I won't be going in with too many high hopes, though, in Season 2. But we'll have to wait and see. House is a really interesting character in the lore, so... Oh, I'm not a super fan. Never was. I'm more of a fan of the game than the lore, if you know what I mean. I did really like House. Is this supposed to happen before or after New Vegas? That's the question. Raider's got his very attacks sped up, which is nice. Except dual wield and jump attacks, which makes sense. You know, it's hard to have a good show that takes place in New Vegas and have every ending be canon. It's just weird. So I don't think you can really do something that fits every single angle. Which is why I always felt like the show should have had a bit of a separate timeline. Shouldn't have been canon. But it, you know, that's fine. Let's see. Added effect to the pass ability fighters resolve that increases the attack power for a certain period when HP is significantly reduced. I wonder what significantly means. But that's nice. Expanded the attack range when using Totem Stella. That's also nice. Revenant, this I know, increased the attack power of special attacks performed by summoned spirits when Revenant's ultimate art Immortal March is triggered. Increased the attack power and damage negation of spirits summoned through the skill of Summon Spirit in the Deep of Night. Yeah, so it now scales with Deep of Night, which is very good. Yeah. This was incredibly important. So we have increased attack power of critical hits while the Cursed Sword character skill is active. Increased guard boost while the Cursed Sword character skill is active. Increased stagger damage on successful deflection. What? Wait, really? So Cursed Sword, when that thing is active, does the sword has to glow? Or does it simply... Does it just simply mean that whenever you activate the ability, immediately you get increased stagger damage? Then there's reduced stamina reduction upon successful deflection with the Cursed Sword. Running out of stamina after a successful deflection no longer results in guard break, while the Cursed Sword character skill is active. Change the character to change the specifications to apply the effects of improved skill attack power and improved melee attack power to Weapon Arch while the Cursed Sword character skill is active. I'm very curious to see how it turns out now, Eagle. I'm actually a little extra excited. Change the specifications to apply... Yeah, no, we read that. Increase the damage negation when performing the L2LTQ Steam skill attack while the ultimate art aspects of the Crucible transformation is active. Added a short window where it's not possible to become critically wounded, which was fantastic because that was painful. Increase the power scaling of attacks except for Roar in accordance to the depth level, while ultimate aspect the Crucible Beast active in Deep Night mode. Yeah. Scholar adjusted the distance criteria that affects the progress rate against large enemies in the skill analysis. So I'm going to assume that you can analyze people further away. Adjusted the movement distance of some attacks against stationary targets when using weapons of the hammer category. Probably smart. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just can't really get into any of that. My brain just refuses at this point. I bet. I guess we'll have to have the window be along this line. On the rather large window. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want it to be at least 5, I think. And there we go there. And then we'll have 1, 2. Let's remove these. Kind of makes this place unnecessary, but whatever. There we go. We'll cover this one up right now so that we understand how this is gonna be looking. Oops. We definitely need to do something here to just change the look of things, but whatever. Could the fireplace be here? What? No. Well, what if I had a room and it... Okay. All right. So here's how I'm thinking, okay? Here's how I think it's gonna be. Up here, we're gonna have a nice open space. And that's gonna hit the wall here, I think. Yeah, that's good. And up here could be my bedroom. Are you recreating the Jurassic Park entrance? No, is that a thing? Let me just do this so that you have somewhat of an idea of what I'm thinking, right? Actually, all of a sudden I was thinking, what if we dug down a bit? We could have a small area that have stone on it, like here, and we could create a fireplace here. Here's my house. So this is gonna be the entrance. We'll have a way down here. This is where I'll have my building area. We'll have a nice little cooking area up here. And then I'm pretty certain this upstairs area gonna be a nice looking bedroom. Yeah. But I'm thinking that it would be better. To move everything one step back. Where's the sex dungeon gonna be? Downstairs, of course. Why would I... Who puts a sex dungeon on the second floor? It's a dungeon for a reason. Okay, look, I'll take the beech log and the oak. Crude platform, softwood decorative stuff. No. That's oak. Oak and ash, basically the same. And if I understood it correctly, this was beech, right? We just find a beech tree. This one seems decent. This is not beech, this is birch. I meant birch. Nobody expects the upper level sex dungeon. True, but there's something about vibe, Rosario. There is something to be said about the vibe. Light wood planks. It's really interesting. That does not have its own lightwood fence. Oh, there's like a white picket fence. We'll have half slabs over here, I think. Half slabs. That's going to work really nicely. And I want this area to have planks. Yeah, because if I put these there... What if this wasn't wood, though? What if we did something a little bit more fun? I think we can do something a little bit more fun. Maybe I would need to extend this a little bit, but I think we can have cobblestone and or stone bricks. So let's see cobblestone on this side. It's annoying that I can't make certain things look the way I want, because now that looks a little weird. I feel like I need to have those logs visible in order to make it look proper. Then I'll cut down this area and we'll put on... Did I not add something over there? Oh, I did not. That's my bad. Well, I did, actually. But I think I messed it up. Oh, I didn't mess it up. It's just a different... That's just different. No way! No fucking way game got released. Is this an official... Yeah! You can buy it right now, Watcher. It's still in early access. Do you know the story? I bet you know it a little bit, because... you did react like that, so... I'm guessing you kind of been waiting on this game since 2018. I saw the first trailer, You and about 62 million other people saw the first trailer, Watcher. And you know what happened afterwards? The developers sold the game. They sold it to Riot. Riot Games, that's the people behind League of Legends. I mean, it was a great purchase by the League of Legends people. Great purchase. But they decided to add so many different features to the game that it got bloated. And the scope increased so dramatically that Riot was like, no, we don't want to make this game anymore. That's what happened. And they cancelled the game. Which is so fucking weird. Luckily, the original developers bought the game back, worked on it, and now it's released. So how's the game? Is it the same as the trailers? Well, let's take a... You know what? Let me double check here. Hytale trailer. 62 million views. So let's see what they have. So they certainly have this area right here. Now the game is really good. I really enjoyed the game. They have these creatures. I haven't made a town like this yet though, but I mean I am on a what's it called? I am on a server. This can be done in Minecraft, of course, but this looks exactly like you can make it in the game. That's in the game. This I haven't seen yet. This I have seen. I've seen some scary-ass monsters, man. This guy I have fought. The combat in this game is... I haven't seen this boss, but I have not myself been out fighting a lot. But let me put it like this. Hytale, to a much stronger degree, offer, or at least will offer, more focus on progression than Minecraft. Minecraft is a little bit more of a builder's game, while this game... Oh, god damn it. Sorry, chat. I know. Black screen. While this game offers stuff more in the ways of progression and beating bosses and defeating monsters and that type of stuff. There is also a lot of, I want to say, quality of life changes from this to from Minecraft to this. It's like the developers of this game looked at a lot of the mods and they were like, you should just incorporate this immediately, right? So Minecraft is still bigger, has more features, but I do know that the developers said that the early access money that they got from the game's release is going to be enough to fund development for 2 years. Oh, this is a nice little area. But look at this. This is super nice, all right? Look at this. Look at this. The entire tree went down! Which is really lovely. Gotta fill it up though. I don't want to leave like holes in the ground. The game also feels a little bit like it has a lot more, you know, cute little flourishes. The combat is also better. I have a charge attack. I also have an ultimate, but I didn't get enough charge to use it, so, you know, that's a thing. I'll take that candle. There was just 2 skeletons in the forest with a candle. Each weapon has its own ultimate attack. I also look amazing. We can go to the crafting tables and we can take a look at it. I've always been more of a builder, but it does seem like the game is going to offer a lot more in that department as well. For example, right, if I can just take these and I take a half wooden slab, craft one of those, or 2 apparently, I had to craft 2. You can do the standard thing of putting it like that, but you can also do that, which you couldn't do in standard Minecraft, which is, you know, huge. If you know, you know. Which version did you get? I got the biggest one, the Curse Breaker, yeah. I got the Curse Breaker one. Have I tried? I have not tried mixing slabs. Oh my god, let me do that. Let me do that. That was not something that could be done. Oh, it can't be done in this game either. Disappointment. Oh well. Riveting stuff. I know. I know. Oh, did I not? But I'll put down my sleeping thing. Confirm that's where I want to go to bed. And I can sleep in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Cool. So it's in early access now. The game got released into early access yesterday. Or the day before. Here's how the map looks. And I'm going to show you an early game... Well, do I want to show you an early game thing? So I was thinking of just hopping over to the Forgotten Temple Gateway and showing you some badass stuff, but... don't think that's necessary quite yet. Looks kind of like modded Minecraft. Well, it very much does. To be fair, any game with this aesthetic is going to look like modded Minecraft. I mean, that's just... Minecraft did it first. Everything that comes afterwards is just gonna be like... I don't want to call it the Pretender, but you know what I mean. Was made by the Hypixel server people. What now? What do you think of it so far? Any negatives? Things you didn't like? Well, aside from the fact that I can't put 2 half slabs on each other, you know, that was a little sad. It is early access, so a lot of cool looking buildings, like this one, have a work in progress thing going for it. Also, if you're trying to play on a server, it's gonna be difficult to connect. and the server's gonna lag. And I tried to play with Prod, and Prod and I, we couldn't play together because it lagged when we tried to connect peer-to-peer, right? When it was just him and me directly. That was a bit of a nightmare. We tried our very best. We couldn't really get it to work, unfortunately. Let's get some more of those nice looking blocks. Just gotta put that there. So the connection issue thing is still a little rough. I haven't seen anything in this game that isn't, you know, unfinished that I thought Minecraft did better. No. Maybe we need a wall here, because right now this is a pretty big empty area. Probably, yeah, public servers went okay-ish, like you were in the game at the same time as Prod, but there was a lot of desync that made interaction with each other very choppy. Very true. Let me just quickly quit the main menu. Let me see if I can't get into the server. I'm gonna see if I can't get into the server. Just a moment. I made a house with Prod. He was exploring. He was dungeoning. I don't think I can get into it now though, which is a little annoying. But hey. I joined a free server though, so I mean there's probably a lot of people who just wanted to join. I also had between 23 and 80,000 ping. Here's a world that I started a little bit ago. By a little bit ago. I started it yesterday just to take a look. And oh, I'm here. Interesting that I spawned here. So as you can see, this area here has been pre-made, of course, but here we have a whole big forgotten temple area, which is, it looks incredible. Very unfortunately, I can't destroy anything, I can't pick up anything. But it does look pretty amazing. But you'll find a lot of these. Work in progress. You can't interact, you can't enter because it's a work in progress. Again, early access. if Riot hadn't been a bunch of dum-dums and fucked it up, then, I mean, this game would be even bigger right now. I assume this is meant to act as a player hub on servers down the line. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I'll try it one more time. Because I really want to show you the house I built together with Prod. And the kind of secrets that we have underneath. Because we did manage to... We got really lucky with our home in the server. But I don't think it's gonna happen. And here we are. This is a spooky, spooky island. I really want to go there and explore afterwards. But first, we need to figure out what we're doing with this. So chat, what do you think? Do you like the cobblestone or do you like the stone brick? Cobble, you know what? Since Pengel was the first to answer, I'll go with him. You other people don't get a say. I have risen. You have, Pengel, you have. Okay. Let's chop down these things for now. Because we're still kind of sort of trying to figure out the shape of the house. We started out with this staircase. It's going to bring us up here, and boom. We're going to have like another top area. I guess we'll need to get rid of that. Did I... No, I still don't have my axe. Is that a bunny? Can I put two of these on top of each other? No! No, it's impossible to do that either. Alright. So here, I guess we'll do 1, 2, 3. And I'll take a little look at what we have here on the screen with that could be a nice window. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. No. Okay, so maybe this... So, you know what? This area right here gets to be What about this area right here gets to be square, and then this area right here will be turned into a half circle. I can make them slabs, absolutely, Rosario. And hell, maybe I even will do that. But first, I kind of have to create a... Look, I have to create the basement first. And if I don't do that... And it feels weird just walking over the half slabs right here, because it feels like I'm about to go through the floor. For me to be comfortable in this home, it needs to look like it obeys the laws of physics, if you understand what I'm saying. I think you understand what I'm saying. But I have to be honest. If this room turns small, then looking at it from up top, I don't know. I understand what you're saying. Good. Maybe I'm thinking about this whole thing wrong. Maybe what I should be doing is I should figure out how I want my fireplace to look. Because my fireplace is going to decide a lot of this. Not only do I need to decide how it's supposed to look, but I have to decide where it's supposed to be. I really did like the fireplace down below that we found in that secret area. I think... Look. We have our home here. I'm gonna go on I'm gonna have myself an experience. I will travel over here now. I just want to explore a little bit, since we haven't done that much. Maybe I can find some cool stuff, some bookshelves or something that I can put inside of my house to kind of make it have a cool and interesting shape. Because that it needs to have. What the hell is this? Whoa, what the Not entirely certain what I did there, but whatever. By the way, Rosario, were you also referencing that South Park episode? That's a big-ass tree. One day. Oh. Okay, let's... Yeah, I killed you. Oh, he's like wondering what the hell is happening here. What was that? That was different. Oh! Chad, we have like a parry thing going on? Okay. I'll just skip those boys and run straight to that house right there. Yes. I was wondering if you were referencing the South Park episode. Alright, so this one kind of sort of was built into this it's not great, but we'll go in, we'll check what's here, and this is a work in progress. Guessing we're gonna have like a monster in there or something. The fuck is that? There's a giant house in the background. Chat, what is that? We didn't see this one earlier. It's a whole fucking tower. Gonna avoid the bear, because, you know, bears want to kill me and stuff, but... Well, in one of the episodes, Rosario, one of the kids, Butters, becomes a pimp. And he goes to a pimp convention. And because these are pimps from the 90s, they always keep saying, you know what I'm saying? You gotta keep a bitch down, you know what I'm saying? You gotta use a strong pimp pan, you know what I'm saying? And Butters goes, yes, I understand what you're saying. You don't have to repeat yourself. Love South Park. Love it. I made another axe because I thought I didn't have one. Whoopsie poopsie. Whoa. Okay. Who lives here? Well, there are skulls, so bad people live here, I guess. What are you doing? You're a dummy. Yeah, you should run away. Oh, he's a little strunk. Oh! Okay, use my ultimate to absolutely destroy them. I don't know if you're watching this one, Kevin, but... Don't you run away from me. Oh! Okay, run away for just a moment. Gotta run away. Come here, you little bitch. I mean, big bitch, I guess. Oh, do I have any more food? I don't think I do. Is that food? I don't think that's food. Oh, well. We put some stuff there, that's fine. Oh, something else hit me. I don't know what else hit me, but I need to run away. Okay. He's a little stupid. I mean, he's a skeleton, so he is technically brainless. Hey, live cry. Okay. I still heard some people up above. Up above, because he's got a bow. Get it? Get it? I think you get it. You're not stupid people. Oh! There were skeletons there! Chat, there were skeletons there! I don't like this, chat. I do. I really like this. But we gotta run away. There were skeletons in the closet. Yep. Mushrooms can be eaten, right? Nobody's ever died by eating mushrooms. I cannot eat the mushrooms. Is that food? It glows over there, so I'm just gonna do a quick little check. That's glowing mushrooms. Yep, that's the fence. Don't wanna go there. Is there anywhere close to us where there's like, I don't know. Berries? So this whole map is pre-made? No. No, this map isn't pre-made. There's a bunch of assets, I believe. Like that house is pre-made and they just plop it down, but everything else here is organically randomized, I guess. Oh, sorry, bunny. Yeah, I know. But you looked delicious. Bunny has horns, it's a jackalope. Oh, does it? So like pre-made units connected across parts of randomized. That's how I think, yeah. No, I thought it was a flying skeleton. Okay. Chat, I have now currently stuffed my wounds with meat. Oh no, like if you attack while holding... It's not a parry. If you attack while holding that... There's so many of these guys! I mean, granted, this does look like a stronghold. Okay, big guy down. Alright. Who else wants some? Okay, I just attacked at random because, you know, that's what I thought there would... I thought there would be people here. We have a candle. Where's the candle? There we go. That's a small chest. This is a copper gauntlets. Hey! Everything else goes down there and... Chop, 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 chop. I want the bookshelf. Please tell me I can get the bookshelf. I can get the bookshelf. Look, they are skeletons. They don't have brains. So then they don't read. They don't read, chat. You're probably right about that, Rosario. I just know these are gonna look fantastic over at my house. And I so love the fact that they are half slabs, right? Because in Minecraft, the bookshelves were like one giant block, and that just felt unnatural. See? Livicry gets it. Oh, small pile of books. God. I'm also taking that. Wonder if I can get the rope. Look, we gotta go all the way up to the top, don't we? Ancient candle is really not good that they chose to have candles burning on top of books. That's a fire hazard. Large pile of books. Okay, what do I not need? Stone rubble goes away. Lost civilization planter. The lost civilization, that's me! It's my civilization, chat. Can fire hurt skeletons? I mean, fire can hurt anything. Clearly, there's spooksters in that room. This one can go away, and then what else do we not need? We'll take that away. Do we really need... Look, is somebody shooting at me? I do want the iron ore. Yellow petals, that can go away. Can I combine anything? I don't think so. I'll just put the plants, the hardwood stairs away. Right, that sounds like a smart thing. Plant fibers. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we just dig in the ground, don't we? Cut some grass. I'll take the Azure log, because the Azure log seems to be important. Alright, we gotta check in here. I'm pretty certain there are skeletons. No? That's honestly a little surprising. Here's a piece of furniture I can just take. I think. Simple wooden counter. Definitely taking the candle. Do I have 2 candles there? White petals can go away, and then I just put that over there. Yeah, I can. Top floor. And that is... Don't know what that is. Game doesn't seem to care either. That's fine. We found salt. Let's just destroy these things. Crude hatchet. Aspen log. That's different. Charcoal can go. We'll take that. Yeah, there's another floor here. I came from here. Yeah. You sneaky little bugger. Did I just put down the candle there? I think I did. Oh, crap. It's okay, we have food. Anything made of organic material eventually will be able to be purified by fire. Purified! I like the wood that you used there. We both know what we're talking about. Oh, this looks like a chunky bed. Definitely taking chunky bed. But what do we want to get rid of? 2 half slabs. We don't need half slabs. It's also not very difficult to get windows. But I don't know how to make books. Should have brought special. Oh, first need an author. I was like, what are you talking about? No, yeah, well, you make a book. Livy Cry, you're silly. You're so silly. Huh. It's a big-ass book, chat. Void Grimoire. Okay. Don't know what the Void Grimoire does, but... sounds spooky. A couple of more beds. Cooked wild meat. Oh, perfect. There's another floor here. I think it's fine though. I think we have... I say it's fine and then immediately I hear... But there's a question. How do we get up to the next? To the rest? Oh, there we are. That's how we get up to the rest. Copper sword. Okay. I guess it might be it might do more damage. Ooh. Okay. I've got to go and do a little jumping now. Wait a minute. Oh! Chat, that was sneaky, wasn't it? Kill and eat... Kill and or eat everything you find is what I'm getting. Yeah, basically. Crude daggers. Don't think I'm gonna make daggers anytime. Well, daggers are actually really nice and fun to fight with. I think we might be at the top now. But it's weird. I haven't seen any more of the skellies. Some of them went... Right? That's about it. I prefer blades of that size to have a handle about the length of my torso or longer. Ooh. Okay, we got to the big boy part. Oh, that's a spooky guy. There's a couple of spooky men. Okay, if you're hurt by magic, eat food. Oh. That was silly of them. Oh, alright. What are you... What? What was that? It was health, I think. God, I think I need a pickaxe. Alright. Oh, I got rid of all of the plant fibers and stuff. I need to make... I'll think get rid of the simple wooden counter. And that's a lumberjack candle. Probably don't need that. We have another Void Grimoire. Sounds dangerous. I don't think I can hoist myself up when there is only a half slab. Oh. Small overgrown temple chest. Life essence. I guess we'll have to take the iron ingots before we take anything else. And the cloth is not important, but I will take the seeds. Another one. Another chest. Look, I'll try to destroy this thing. I'll try to. It does get... green crystal shard. I guess that's probably more important. I don't know. Eat some food. Don't die. Eat that food. You won't die. No, you're right. I did not get it. Oh, so that's where I was earlier. Where's home? Home's there. I was prod out for so long without a massively overflowing inventory. He did put down some chests. I do remember he said that. And then he died, and then he lost access to the chests. It was a silly little thing. Where's down, chat? And I know what that means. Right? I know what down is, but I just needed to find down, if you know what I mean. And I found it. I was looking for the staircases. Oh, there's another one here. God. Maybe another chest's hiding in here somewhere? So many books. More stuff on the floor. Okay, time to head home. I said, and then immediately saw something glowing out in the distance and ran towards it, but I think it's just like a mushroom or something. I am curious though. Why is there glowing stuff on top of the mountain? I guess it could just be scary skeletons. Because skeletons are scary and they have light sources. I have a light source. Does that mean I'm scary? Okay. I kind of appreciate the fact that those guys have torches. Ooh, look at that little toad. Also, that vaulting thing, that makes it feel so good to control it. I don't know why. It just feels good. Another scary guy. Seems like the scary guy doesn't care about the boar, though. I would think the boar would care about the scary guy. Then again, skeletons don't have stomachs. Oh, fuck. Alright, he's not that bad. I didn't notice it before now, but he basically... It's just a guy that doesn't have a lower body. His spine is kind of like hanging out there. I think it's a spine. Some void essence there, but we'll just leave that alone. Oh, wrong way. That's my room. That's my area. Oh, that's a grizzly bear. I now have unlocked the memory grizzly bear. Didn't feel like I needed that. Felt like that was very unnecessary. But hey, if the fucking bear want to boogie, I will allow it to do that. You want a piece of me, you stupid face? I know. Wait, what the hell is that? Rusty iron battle axe? Where did I get a rusty iron battle axe? The rusty iron battle axe is just one big strong This was not a good time to remember it. No. No, it certainly wasn't. I have my bedroll right there. I'll just... look, I'll sleep, right? I'll sleep and I'll forget. Oh, it's... okay. Okay, we'll just... I want to get rid of these trees. And then I'll dig it... I'll fill the hole again. If Minecraft were a Nintendo product, it's you were putting 2 chests next to each other to make one big chest. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. That's not even a joke. That's just the truth of the matter. Well, what do we want to build first? The first thing we want to build is a goddamn pickaxe. We need some rubble. Some rubble over there. I'll make 2 of them. Why not? Because I'm thinking, alright. Let's get it down. Let's dig down. But do I want it to be 3 by 3? Do I want it to be 2 by 2? No, I think... I think it's probably best to be 3. If Minecraft was a Nintendo product, they would already have made like 8 sequels by now. True. Also true. If you ask me, and you kind of did by being in this stream, don't you know? If you ask me, I would make a Minecraft for kids version of the game. A version of the game where it's easy for the children to kind of learn and understand how to play the game. Minecraft for babies. Literally Minecraft for babies. Literally Minecraft for babies, chat. I would make that. I think that's a thing. Is it? I mean, that's smart. Because you want to kind of ease people into Minecraft. Minecraft is an institution. So they're better off, instead of making a sequel, they're just better off creating more ways to enter the realm of Minecraft. Education edition? Some games needs a 4 sub room temperature IQ version from what I've started seeing. I mean, sure. You're not wrong in your assessment of that. So, There's some weird smoke coming from down below here. That's probably nothing. Maybe I was just... I don't like the dirt, though. That I do not like. Okay, I will admit, I am somewhat starting to reconsider the fact that we need a 3x3. I think a 2x2 works fine there as well. I do think so. Fuck, okay, fine. I will never not find it hilarious. The guy who failed at Cuphead. The guy who failed at Cuphead. Now that guy should not be a games journalist. Hell, I think he even had to apologize for a review he made of Mass Effect back in the day, because the review said that the game was pretty good, but eventually the difficulty slider, or the difficulty of the game, just grew to such intensity that it no longer became fun to play. Now, the problem with that was, of course, that he had forgotten to level up his characters. And if you know what that means, well, it means that he didn't have a very fun time. I should probably make an iron pickaxe. Because I can. Okay. We'll do this. And then we'll do that. And let's fill in this area. There we go. So when we enter here, it looks interesting. Does that wooden post on the corner need to come in one? This one, you mean? I will admit, I am a little bothered by that. I am. So we could probably do something interesting, break it up. The one on the outside. Oh, this one? Or are we talking about this? Or is it that one? Yeah, it probably needs to come in one, doesn't it? Yep. You're right. You're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. That's pretty cool, but I think it's time for me to quit for today, chat. It's getting late. I want to have a little bit of time with the wife. I want to have a little bit of time to just chill and calm down. So I think we're going to call it a day there. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. And, yeah. That's about it. I'll see all of you guys later. Thank you and Godspeed. That's a good saying. I like that.